right now. Oh shit, we also never found the cat again. Man, I have all this fucking peanut butter and shit on me. DM. This is probably dangerous to do live, but we just Googled Fortnite necking. And it's not a thing outside of what looks like some some fan art. What is the current meta? I'm not getting any explanations here. SauceCon 24-hour stream? Oh, is he doing? He's doing a street subathon?
What?
Said Lissa just said SauceCon 24-hour stream.
No, that's a joke.
What is
He's doing a subathon.
I don't think so.
And then I break these stairs. Well, look at that. It was perfectly aligned. Like all things should be. I missed. I only have 6 of these too. Huh. You asshole! Let me capture you! I am trying to throw the balls. I'm also trying not to die. I dropped down to 100 and some ammo. And my Polaris murdered him. Go, because you usually don't want it to be cold when you're baking, but we'll take baking sheet again here. And just use parchment paper, which, again, from Kirkland. In fact, all of my parchment paper, aluminum foil, all of that shit is from Kirkland, or from Costco. Probably a little bit too much parchment paper, but I use spoons. I know some... Ah! Don't clip that. God damn it. Nice. That's a good amount of damage. Can we finish him off with this spear? Maybe not. Oh, we did finish him off. Unintentionally. Damn! I really need to make better capture balls. Alright, you're dead. Let's make some better capture balls before we go back to our body. Because clearly we can't... feel like I almost have like learned memory for the bad shit, or like for doing it the wrong way. We fucking did it! Let's fucking go. That would hurt like a motherfucker. Whoopee! This is kind of a... I can't act... They're not... Well, I could probably adjust it a little bit more. It's also very hot already. I'm gonna be sweating my fucking balls off at the end of this. There we go. Oh my god! Okay. Let's do it. It's also heavy. It's like way heavier than it looks. Fortnite foreplay with the... It's very Deadpool. It's on brand. This is an interesting time to be joining.
On this board, you have spent public funds that could have been used to increase
How
teacher
is Call
pay,
of Duty?
to change our district lines for political gain, remove books from schools, target trans and queer children, erase black history, and elevate your political career, all while sending your children to private schools
Welcome, everyone.
because you do not believe in the public school system that you've been leading.
Really happy
My
to have you in
question
here.
is, why doesn't an elected official using our money to harm our students and our teachers for her gain seem to matter as much to us as her having a threesome does? Bridget Ziegler, you do not deserve to be on the Sarasota County School Board, but you do not deserve to be removed from it for having a threesome. That defeats the lesson we've been trying to teach you, which is that a politician's job is to serve their community, not to police personal lives. So, to be extra clear, Bridget, you deserve to be fired from your job because you are terrible at your job, not because you had sex.
I don't know where you're at.
Oh, there you are. It's one of these.
Why are we
doors.
going towards the turret?
D1 is open.
JB?
Baby! No!
Come on, come on. Right, shut up. Let's go.
We gotta get the camera back! There's no camera left behind! Yeah, I think JB did.
Oh my god.
That was incredible. Open the fucking door!
No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this life for free. Can't slow down. Can't go back. Though you know, I wish I could. Ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. No shot, cage the JV, I cannot be contained. You can yell at me, you can try to cancel me, you can do whatever you want to. But I shall not and refuse to be.
True past divinity was founded on the belief that we can end this suffering. The great beyond.
Hat number 2.
I have seen it. After the
fucking magic!
Will be reborn. You all will. It is the greatest gift I can give to you.
I think this is still a little big. Just chug a bunch of coffee. Why the fuck not? I don't have much food either.
Calorie intake recommended.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, so we I think we may have fully woken the beast. Yeah, we did. Shit. Alright. And he magically appeared. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I can even place the roof off of a triangular piece on this side, just not on this side. How the fuck does that make sense? They have an update on the USB drive. That's another thing I highly recommend in terms of tips is look and see if your motherboard might have a BIOS flash or BIOS update and put that on a thumb drive in root so that you can update it on day one. Ah! Look at this shit. We are already booted into Windows, my friends. We are booted into the Windows stuff I had set up before. I actually don't really want to do this, but we're doing it anyways. Of course it can't. It can't do all kinds of shit it probably wants to try and do. Hallelujah! Oh, this is so cool. We're back. Vengeance. Perfect timing, too. In 10 seconds. Good natural timing. If I do say so.
How do I... Where's the mute in-game button?
Oh, shit! It doesn't matter anyways, y'all.
It's somewhere on the settings. Just go scroll to the settings.
If you scroll down to like sound, there's voice chat volume, and then there's voice input mode, and you can just set it to on.
I didn't murder no one. Nobody was able to be murdered. Everything's fine. Where did my diamond pickaxe just go? They actually did like a chef show, or they were on, yeah, like this thing. Like their pinned post is the thing with them in front of Jordan Ramsay on like. So like, not only did they do Twitch, but apparently.
It's like believing in fairies and Peter Pan. If everybody subscribes to my channel right now, that's the only way I'm gonna find this.
Not mine?
And Justin's channel.
I was going to eat first. Immediately said nope. This one wasn't even upset. I don't know why. Okay, that's enough. Yeah. At least the door's open now. Don't have to climb over the wall. I only have like 4. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I just thinking I had my my parachute. There we go. That is the correct one. Although, I'm not sure why this one... Oh, I see. Charger for my phone is getting in the way. If I do this. Will that update? Looks like it's working. I'm moving my phone too. Oh, shit. Ah! My phone is what I use for my stream manager since I don't have mods. Or a gaggle of people who are modding for me. Fuck, but I just closed it. And they just updated the Twitch app too to change a bunch of stuff so it doesn't automatically direct you back to the mod page, whatever this will work. Hello, Panda! Hello, everyone. Happy fucking Friday! It's the freaking weekend. I'm about to have me some fun. God, it feels so good to be the weekend. Oh, we don't have the cat on the camera anymore either. My kitchen camera wasn't updating, and also the countdown. I hope the recording caught the first part of this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We ended up switching some stuff up. I found out even as I was taking the screenshot for my last VOD. Here, can I pull that up? The last VOD, apparently I got rid of the border for it. Yeah, here we go. Go to VOD page. Oh, shit. Even when I go live, the border's gone just for this one. And it continues being gone even as I, transition into other things. The border exists for this scene, but not this scene. So I've been playing with the embedded scenes for OBS. And apparently broke some stuff. Messing around with some of that. But it is what it is. I think we got most of it fixed. I hope. I see the borders on all of them now. I see the kitty cat Jackson up there as well. But sorry for being a little bit behind on the start timer. I saw the countdown stuff not working, or the recording stuff apparently not working as well, and saw the broken scene. So I had to fix all of that in the background, in addition to continuing to support other people who we used to game with pretty regularly and who I hope have a very good night tonight. I hope, I hope multiple people who I used to game with or who I used to mod for have wonderful streams this evening. I was in both of, well, more than just both, but I was in multiple streams and chats and stuff right before going live, and then realizing we had a bunch of technical difficulties on our part. But as mentioned on my stream yesterday, which I had an absolute blast during, by far one of my favorite, just chatting, starting late, just yapping for fun streams. I didn't plan to get into Roblox for the first time or to have as much fun as I did, even doing the dress to impress stuff. But I did have an absolute blast, and it was a pleasure spending that time with everyone. So thank you to all who showed up. Thank you to all who hung out. and especially those who got me into playing some of that stuff for the first time. I had a very, very fun time chatting, yapping, and getting into all of that with y'all. And as much as I'd love to continue supporting, or even being alongside, or playing with, or even singing with, or being near some of the others who we've previously gamed with or had been supportive, we'll lurk and support in whatever ways we can. And as mentioned on my stream yesterday, continue trying to support or engage and collaborate in all ways that all mature individuals are open and responsive to. So I did post a response in my Discord to some of the stuff that I even had reactions to from yesterday. Oh shit, we also have people posting in our Baldur's Gate channel. Oh shit. I joined the wrong thing. But I did post a response linking even directly to, here we'll just transition right from this into news. Yesterday was also one of the few days we have not done NPR because I got so sidetracked and went straight into all kinds of other news. But I did put, to anyone who took offense to me posting this, meaning the message that was all the way up here at like 3:30 yesterday, or even previous sharing of other unedited stuff, see my discussion here from my stream yesterday, which links directly to the portion where I go into and start discussing some of that stuff. So it's not a long discussion. I don't think it's a super confrontational discussion, but if anyone else does feel otherwise, let me know. I think it was also a collaborative conversation with chat, and where I tried to show that me posting that wasn't meant to continue just fanning flames from anything before. Obviously identified and even acknowledged the connection between some of that. You can also see here where I noticed the border stuff being broken for this new camera that I have. But where I really discussed, kind of why I actually did post this, or given the potential link between this and other things that have happened in the last couple of weeks, why I thought it was important to respond or retweet and have an open discussion about some of this stuff. So I'm really not trying to piss other people off or continue pissing people off in general. My original intent, even weeks ago, was never to piss anyone off or have anything so blown out of proportion to the levels that I, even yesterday, felt the need to talk about or to discuss on the stream or to discuss with chat or to have additional Discord messages and shit about. But I'm open to discussing these things openly, to discussing them publicly. I hope that doesn't make me come off like an asshole. I think it's actually a very adult way to handle these things. And even if I might seem heated in some of this stuff when I'm live, I hope people know that I'm always willing to have semi-private or off-channel or offline or even just strictly voice chat conversations about some of this stuff. So, sorry, my voice is also very dry. If I sound a little hoarse today, we worked a 12-hour day yesterday and an 11-hour day, little over 11-hour day today, which is not fun. Oh, hopefully that wasn't too loud. But anyways, I really appreciate everybody who joined in for the stream. I had an absolute blast. We talked about everything from SLS and Discord to My Little Pony, Grimm's Fairy Tales, fucking Roblox. We played Dress to Impress for the first time. We got into Roblox. I have never had such a chaotic and random or honestly fun, unplanned stream as that. I mean, honestly, I even started it off by like making shitty miso soup. Look at this trash cutting with this unfocused camera that I'm essentially just holding against my chest. I love how everyone immediately committed to the bit. But like, look at this shit. As someone who's like, I need to do more cooking streams, this is what I give people as my next pseudo cooking stream. Look at this. There's also a long piece. This is technically cut and diced, which you'll see in a moment as I like separate my little spoon. But before I posted this, I watched some of this because I was like, wait, let me just double check again, since I feel like I'm walking on eggshells with every fucking thing I do nowadays. How negative was I? How asshole-ish was I? Did I, even though I got sidetracked a couple of times, Adagio, yeah, like from discussing the things that I felt the need to justify, respond to, or whatever. But look at this. Look at this trash food. They ended up eating for like over an hour too. Like I didn't just eat this quickly. There's multiple times of me just like slurping the bowl. I don't even know if you can find it. I didn't actually watch all of it again. I just like kind of skipped through it, which is maybe dangerous. I don't know. I think I was pretty fucking positive overall. I don't see any of the slurping happening either. But I slurped this shit for like an hour, or all the way up to like Roblox and Dress to Impress. I was like still sucking on this shit like an hour and a half into my stream. It was delicious, but it's just basic ass miso soup with some chopped up firm tofu in it. I thought I still saw the bowl like an hour and a half in. Oh yeah, that's probably me eating more. Yeah, that's me chewing. So somewhere in between this, then yeah, here's the Grimm's Fairy Tales. And yeah, shit getting wild. Yep, there we go. Still eating. But happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Check this out. We actually had the cat on stream when we were getting started today. We can put him in full view too. He moved me up to the top. Such a cutie. He's so sleepy. I did a lot of yard work today. I spent my entire lunch break, if you can call it that, like, I had a literal 12-hour day yesterday and an 11-hour day today, so I probably should have had more actual breaks, but given my position and the work I'm doing on the contracting side and stuff, or on contract, I'm not eligible for all of the mandatory breaks and things. But I spent a good 2.5 hours when I didn't have meetings spread out over a 9.5 period of time doing some yard work today, and let Jackson hang out with us. So he has been recouping and nappy pretty much since like I finished work an hour and a half ago. Yeah, hour and a half ago. Not that long ago. But being very, very cute. Extremely cute. He's barely moving. Oh, you can see him moving a tiny bit. I should probably stop using his name because he'll probably hear it. You can even see his little tail tucked in between his legs. So fucking cute. Anyways. All right. Back to the funness for tonight. I know I'm not participating in and joining other funness. I don't judge, or I hope even the comments and stuff I was making yesterday don't make anyone else feel like they need to choose sides or not enjoy other people's fun. As I've said to many of them, I'd probably still be participating in some of that fun if stuff hadn't gotten as blown out of proportion or as fucked up as it has in the last couple of weeks. But me mentioning all of this is more just to point out the actual flaws in the issue or how blown out of proportion a lot of that stuff got, and not to make anyone feel like they need to choose sides in the matter or anything like that. So I hope no one is interpreting it that way. From the few conversations I've had outside of some of the anger posts or reaction to anger posts and shit calling me literally an asshole and other things, like, I'm not telling people they need to disavow, block, ban, whatever, unwhitelist anyone on the other side. That's not how I roll. So I'm not saying I'm taking the entire higher road, since I am calling out these things more publicly, but I'd rather not shy away from the truth or the actual facts of the matter, and instead continue having open arms to people if they want to actually resolve these problems, rather than doing the opposite and pretending like nothing's actually happening in the background and silently banning or taking the side of people who have literally said nothing to me since the last time. Well, I've literally said nothing to me directly since the last time I saw them in person, IRL. Shit's wild. But for today, since we did skip NPR yesterday, I think it is important to dive into the news. We've got a lot going on in the news right now. So we'll start off with some NPR and then transition back into some Subnautica, which I'm hoping I can get through in the next couple of days, since my plan is to start Baldur's Gate 3 at least by next weekend at the very latest.
This message comes from NPR sponsor, The Hartford. When it comes
We made you
to
skip it? Wait, made me skip what? Wait, what did you make me skip? You didn't make me skip anything. I got so sidetracked from showing the Twitter stuff or the things in like Discord that I'd shared that I forgot. So it's my fault. What I skipped originally, I started talking about like some of the SLS and Eric Berger like Twitter post stuff, and then we ended up going into all the Hasbro history and fun stuff. So don't feel bad. My original plan was to talk about things that had happened in real life and like some of the stuff I'd posted in Discord related to things that I'd seen in Twitter, which I then had other Discord messages and stuff about, and got completely sidetracked from that to talking about everything back to the Descendants and Roblox. And then just, myself getting so sidetracked, I dived straight into Roblox and had a blast. Again, yesterday, like I said, was one of the most fun, just chatting, just yapping, unscripted, unplanned. Like all of my streams are unscripted, but you know what I mean. Don't feel bad. No one made me skip NPR. If I said that, or if that's the way I tried to make it sound, that's not how I wanted it to sound. But it is one of only a few of the, like today is episode, 256? Yeah, it's crazy that in less than a year, actually less than 10 months, well, less than 10 and a half months, I guess, if I'm being fully technical, since today is the 9th, we have had 256 streams. So of less than 365 days from when I started streaming last September, we have had over 256 streams, which is kind of insane to think about. But I've had a blast for the majority of them. Even the recent stuff that's come into question where I was supposedly a huge piece of shit, like I was still having a blast during the majority of that stream, which is why we streamed going through that even recently. So don't feel bad. You didn't make me not go through NPR. But it is, it's one of only a handful since I started going through NPR. I guess for like the first couple dozen streams, I don't think I started with NPR. I really started doing that once politics started getting brought up, probably because I use the just chatting category, and there's a lot of fucking trolls and people out there and stuff. But where starting with this, even putting in my tags and some of that stuff, the professional yapper and NPR enthusiast and things like that, I think have helped quite a bit. So we'll go through the news today, but don't feel bad if we didn't get through all of it yesterday.
Protecting mid to large-size businesses, The Hartford makes it their business to know all about yours. They help deliver specialized insurance coverage backed by data and innovative thinking. More at thehartford.com.
We still got through the important stuff.
Live from NPR News, I'm Dale Willman. Kamala Harris continued her 5-day campaign trip through key swing states in Arizona today. NPR's Ben Giles spoke with supporters there who say there's renewed excitement for the Democratic ticket since President Biden stepped aside and backed the vice president's campaign.
Diana Price says as she walked into Desert Diamond Arena in Glendale, she saw a lot of smiling faces. For too long, she said, Democrats have been down in the dumps, especially women. Now there's another chance to elect, for the first time, a woman to be president of the United States. Price is thinking about her grandkids.
I showed her their picture and she's beautiful, she's powerful. They're excited, and they're only 10 and 13. So, in my lifetime as a grandmother who loves her kids, this is going to give women just sort of carte blanche to be what they want to be and do what they want to do.
This week, the nonpartisan Cook Political Report changed its rating for Arizona from leans Republican to toss-up. Ben Giles, NPR News, Glendale.
4 years after COVID sparked a devastating pandemic, the CDC says COVID-19 has now been reclassified. NPR's Rob Stein explains.
In an interview with NPR, a top advisor at the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention said that the agency now considers COVID to be endemic. Aaron Hall is the Deputy Director for Science at the CDC's Coronavirus and Other Respiratory Viruses Division.
At this point, COVID-19 really can be described as endemic throughout the world.
That means COVID is here to stay in fairly predictable ways, so people will have to continue to protect themselves by getting an updated vaccine once or twice a year and masking up in risky situations. Right now, COVID is causing another summer surge, killing hundreds of people every week in the U.S. Rob Stein, NPR News.
The world's atomic watchdog says it's closely monitoring the situation at a nuclear plant in Russia. As NPR's Jeff Brumfield reports, the plant is located near fierce fighting between Ukrainian and Russian forces.
Reports of military activity near the Kursk nuclear power plant in Russia have the attention of the International Atomic Energy Agency. Ukrainian forces pushed into the Kursk region days ago, and there's been intense fighting reported. The Kursk plant operates 2 older Soviet-era nuclear reactors. Russian state media report that a power transformer near the plant was struck, causing a blackout in the area. The head of the Atomic Agency, Rafael Mariano Grossi, has called for maximum restraint from both sides in order to avoid a nuclear incident. Jeff Brumfield, NPR News.
It was another good day on Wall Street to end the week. The Dow Jones Industrial Average closed up 51 points to 39,497. The Nasdaq closed up 85 points to finish out at 16,745, and the S&P 500 closed up 24 points. This is NPR News. Trump Media and Technology Group lost more than $16 million last quarter. That's according to documents released today. The company owns Donald Trump's social media site True Social. Reported revenue was down by 30%. The company says it also incurred $3.1 million of expenses for consulting and software licensing. The group that owns the prestigious Formula One auto racing series has confirmed that the U.S. Justice Department is investigating it for possible antitrust violations. Quinn Kleinfelder of member station WDET reports.
Legendary racer Michael Andretti's bid to launch a U.S.-based team backed by General Motors checked all the necessary boxes to join Formula One and was approved by the sport's governing body. But the management representing F1 teams turned Andretti down, arguing his team would not bring enough value to the lucrative series. A half-dozen U.S. senators called on the Justice Department to investigate whether the move violates antitrust laws. Now the owner of Formula One, Liberty Media, says that investigation is underway, and F1 is cooperating. Antitrust experts say Andretti could have a case if Formula One is trying to protect its current profits. For NPR News, I'm Quinn Kleinfelter in Detroit.
Brianna Stewart scored 16 points as the U.S. women's basketball team advanced to the 8th consecutive gold medal game today with an 85-64 win over Australia. The squad will now take on France in Sunday's final. The U.S. is trying to become the first team to win 8 consecutive gold medals, breaking a 7-game tie with the U.S. men's team. I'm Dale Willman, NPR News.
This message comes from Apollo. Apollo is helping finance solutions to some of the most complex challenges the world is facing. Apollo, investing in tomorrow, today. Learn more at apollo.com.
And now, more from NPR.
Not today. But yeah, in terms of fun news, highly anticipated Perseid meteor shower is about to peak. For those who do have access to dark sky areas, especially out in Nevada or other places, I highly encourage you go out and watch this. It can be absolutely stunning and beautiful, as shown in some of these images from people. This is obviously a long exposure image taken from this. But JPL, NASA have a lot of stuff about this, or if you do look this up, you can find a lot of maps in certain places where you can go. Here, Perseid meteor shower map. But this only happens every few years. I don't know if space.com is the best place. God damn it, probably not. When did everything have to get so infested with fucking ads and self-referential links? I know I sound like a fucking boomer right now. Yeah, so some of these guides, or even some of these maps, like there was one where you could even like drag it across. 2024 map interactive would maybe be good to type. I thought it was like Dark Sky was the website. Viewing map? Yeah, none of this is exactly what I was thinking. But anyways, if anybody is interested in seeing a very wonderful and fun meteor shower, do look this up. Maybe it was just straight up nasa.gov. Like, let's go to the last search we were doing and just do nasa.gov. Site :nasa.gov. Nope. Well, yeah, this is outdated. Well, this is what we just got taken to. So maybe they do have some good tips somewhere. This definitely doesn't have the interactive map we were looking at before. Well, this is kind of interactive. Best to observe is when the moon is absent, first and last week of August. We're in the first week of August. Hello, Brady. Welcome in. But this doesn't show like the geographical map for to watch it. But that's one of the nicer pieces of news to take away from some of this. Seeing that the Justice Department does want more time on the Trump election interference case, or that there have even been comments about uncertainty as to whether or not, if Trump does win, given his comments about pardoning himself, which has never been done, but considering the person who is claiming that and fighting for general immunity for everything done while they were in office, this isn't surprising to see. But seeing the prosecutors said they've been consulting with other parts of the Justice Department but need more time to finalize their position now, have updated filing with the court by August 30th, whether or not he's actually going to see sentencing or final trial on some of these things prior to the November elections is now completely up in the air, which is very sad considering, given the recent Supreme Court ruling on presidential immunity or acts done, official acts done while you are in office. I think it's important to point out that the biggest act that's been done since that ruling has come down from the current sitting president, Joe Biden, is him choosing not to seek re-election, not choosing to engage in some kind of crazy military efforts or even domestic military efforts, or justifying attacks on our nation's capital, or the withholding of classified documents at not only private residences, but public resorts or semi-private resorts like Mar-a-Lago, where multiple foreign nationals are known to have visited, while classified documents sat in bathrooms, basements, and bedrooms or ballrooms. So this is sad. Like, this seems to be a travesty of our current justice system, where you have a large number of people, even within the Republican Party, or especially if you look historically within the Republican Party, saying that no one is above the law, and yet you now have a large number of people pushing things out because apparently one person who might be above the law is the President of the United States, which is not something that even Brett Kavanaugh or a member of the more recently nominated Supreme Court justices said, like outright specifically said, even the president is not above the law, and why the judicial branch is separate from the executive branch. So I really hope this all does continue playing out, or that we don't see people essentially just deferring things because they're worried that someone who may get reelected, who's already been convicted by a jury of his United States citizen peers, not a judge, not a DA, peers, a jury of American peers on all felony accounts, over 30 of them. Like, it's weird to see that people are now stalling things because that ex-president, who has become a convicted felon, who's also now even become openly critical of others who have supported ex-felons having the right to vote, which the irony is apparently just not palpable enough for that party to understand, or that individual to understand. Like, they now are at least still influencing other people, and attorneys for former President Donald Trump arriving at the court pushing for additional deference on the election interference, which is also completely separate, to remind people of the numerous cases that Trump is being considered for. This is in addition to the classified documents mishandling case. So I don't know how this can be spun positively, but I didn't want to dive straight into that right from the start. It's also sad to hear that outside of the Up First, NPR podcast or NPR overview from this morning, this wasn't really touched on too much in the hourly news, but they seem to be doing everything they can to stall. Although it is nice to see that former President Trump did go back on their refusal to debate Kamala Harris and said that they are open to doing so. Kamala then agreed to the debate on September 10th, which is actually, again, the exact same date that was already proposed and agreed to, which Trump then backed out of, but where Trump is now rejoining after he told a news conference during, I'm not even going to get into the over an hour of his rambling. I literally listened to the entirety of it, and I feel like, what's the end of the Billy Madison? What's the quote, the exact quote? Like, I feel dumber for having heard that thing. Yeah, I feel dumber for listening. I'm probably going to get a strike or like a warning for this, but it's so loud.
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response
exactly how I felt.
Were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Pretty much.
Okay, a simple wrong would have done just fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how I felt. I don't know how anyone else feels. There's all kinds of other fun things that are out there. I'm not even going to show them, of even prominent news anchors and other people saying it's crazy that this wasn't live fact checked, or that during his address and news conference that he did have yesterday, that he, again, lied almost 100 times. Like, even if you consider that speech or whatever the fuck you want to call it, like 2 hours long, lying 100 times in 120 minutes, actually less than 120 minutes, is pretty fucked up for a former president of the United States, and especially someone running again for president of the United States. Like, I don't know. We're living in insane territory. Do we really have to talk about politics to get to the Subnautica man? Brady, fuck out of here. Have you apparently never joined my streams when they started? I know you've been pretty supportive, but let's just show my streams, because for those that say I want to be mean to like general people, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but like, let's just take a look at, again, I was even apologizing to people kind of earlier because yesterday we didn't do NPR. And if you look at all of my VODs going back over 9 months, here, we'll just pull up a random one here from last month. At the beginning of all of my streams, I do this. Or all but like 6 of the 256 streams I've done. Here's me going through NPR, having a conversation about it. I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole again here, but this is why we have some of the tags and why we do some of this. Just choose another one a few days away from that. Here's us getting into NPR. I mean, a lot of what I talk about is also biased towards like the aerospace community, because that's where I've done a lot of work over the last decade, and we're having conversations about a lot of that has informed, or not necessarily informed, has elicited comments from people, even when I've made them in passing, or during the first couple of months of streaming. I didn't do this regularly. I got into it when I thought there were certain things or certain segments that I thought were interesting, but where people, or even just like random trolls and others, would bring up politics or ask me how I felt about elections or certain things, and why I decided, since I've been an NPR donator, and without getting deep into the details of all of it, for a very long time, I've been a huge supporter of public broadcast systems, or things that can show more nonpartisan and which are not part of large multi-billion-dollar media conglomerate groups, general, unbiased, fact-based journalistic reporting. Like the Associated Press and NPR are pretty much the only two that I link to regularly, but I start all of my streams by going into the news of the day, mainly so that we don't have to talk about those things, or if people do join in during the middle of my streams, I don't have to say we haven't discussed this. Or if someone says like, hey, what did you think about the wild rambling Trump speech yesterday? I can say, we discussed that at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back when I publish the VOD, feel free to go to that. If you want to check out my stream from just a couple of days ago, since we didn't actually talk about it yesterday, you can find the exact same thing where we talk about a lot of this stuff, and where I don't even shy away, or I'm often even critical of the Associated Press, NPR, or the left in general for shying away from a lot of topics, especially as they relate to, religion, or the religiosity, and the nonpartisan and I would say kind of causal, if not extremely strongly correlated issues that many of these things stem from. So we can definitely get into some Subnautica now, but we do really have to talk about these things before we get into the games, because I learned very quickly, especially with being in just chatting categories, or even early on when I was playing things like No Man's Sky, I often had a lot of people joining my chat asking me how I felt about some of these issues. And I realized, like, the saddest part of this is that there are a large number of people, I would argue millions, or a significant portion of those who choose not to vote, which is barely 60% of the voting eligible population in the United States, in the country where people consider themselves the most free and the most capable of expressing their freedom, expressing their voice, and casting a vote that they think can have an influence on a democratic process. I would argue the process is not only not that democratic, it is a democratic republic, and that the only way to truly make an influence is if we have the overwhelming majority, not just barely 50, barely 60%, or even under that when you look at certain counties in certain states, or when they talk about the importance of swing states. Like, I hope everybody realizes these swing states are categorized that way because it is usually on the order of thousands or tens of thousands of votes that can swing these states one way or the other. Or when we talk about even winning the popular vote versus just winning the number of delegates that are necessary, or winning what needs to happen in order for Congress to approve the votes, you're looking at less than 60%, or approximately tilde 60% of people who actually participate, who are eligible to vote. So I think this stuff is arguably more important than any gaming I'll ever do. And that might be, again, the millennial in me, or the person that does take this stuff pretty seriously. But I see a lot of people's kind of deference or unwillingness to want to talk about some of these things as honestly just escapism, or where it's not about being a big politic guy, or you don't need to be sorry. Like, you're fine. I'm just more telling you and expressing, because other people have brought this up, or, I understand the community evolves over time, and other people who come in maybe don't have as much context, especially if they joined in only once I'd started playing Subnautica, or once I'd started playing Minecraft, or Scare Ritual, or Control, or any of the myriad of other games we have played. But I think this stuff is arguably more important, because I do hear a lot of that sentiment, though. And especially from a large portion of people here in the US, where they say they're not a big politics person, or they don't think their vote or their opinion does matter, and then they don't vote. And then they're like, but why is our system so fucked up? Or why do I live in a swing state, or even large counties, even in places like Texas, which could swing in other directions, if just a fraction of the percentage of eligible voters actually voted? I'm not big into politics, but I don't have a choice to not pay attention, considering one side is literally taking away my rights. But even to that, Adagio, I'd argue that, well, yeah, I mean, I agree with you, and I think that's actually a good take to have. But even outside of that, if you get into these things and you start understanding at a daily, even just weekly or bi-weekly level, the risk of your rights being taken away, you can prevent those types of people who support these ideals or support taking away women's rights, or even in the hour-plus rambling of bullshit that I listened to from a former president yesterday, them not only lying about the fact that all liberals or all former Democrats wanted to give this back to the state, and essentially touting themselves as the good guy for overturning Roe versus Wade, but you would understand if you start getting into the policies or even just general positions that people support, why this is important prior to having your rights diminished, prior to having additional corporate tax cuts put in place, prior to having trickle-down economics continue to be pushed 40 years after even the majority of economists who are even considered conservative or Republican have proven through multiple papers in peer-reviewed economic journals to show that that is not the case, or to show that trickle-down economics not only doesn't work, or the whole adage that, like, if you tax businesses more, they're just going to charge more and they're going to pay people less. That's not the case. You know who's paying people less? The people who are still paying over fucking, like, the majority of companies minimum wage, which hasn't risen for almost 2 decades, to the majority of bottom wage earners. And I get that there's like a little bit of overlap there when you take out like middle management, senior executives, CEOs, and then you talk about bottom wage earners. That does automatically include a large portion of overlap for minimum wage earners. But what we don't see is those minimum wage or bottom wage earners increasing due to competitiveness, even in times like COVID or post-COVID, where you are supposed to be seeing, especially when we have inflation, shrinkflation, and companies charging larger prices, that should correlate to larger earnings. Trickle-down economics hasn't fucking worked since it's been introduced, yet the overwhelming majority of people who support it are strangely people who consider themselves fiscally conservative. It seems like over the last couple of decades, they've also forgotten what the fuck that means, because they were probably raised by boomers who had retirement plans, pension plans, completely covered benefits, or at least benefits that were covered by a company that would provide them a living wage that would allow them to, as the federal minimum wage used to be, require them or allow them to be able to own a house, a car, and raise a family on a single earner's wage. We've somehow, in the last 40 years, become so divorced from concepts that even Republicans and conservatives introduced or considered fiscally conservative, because there are plenty of studies that show that when you have an economy of people who on a single wage, making even a minimum wage, do put a large portion of that wage back into the economy, you have a very well-stimulated economy. You have a very strong GDP. You have a very strong dollar. And we've now twisted that into people who unfortunately are even friends and close family members of mine who have, despite being raised by parents who owned multiple houses or had handfuls of children and yet owned multiple cars, or were able to support all of their families despite maybe even not even having a fucking college degree, those are the same people who are now saying we shouldn't be providing better support towards education systems, or we shouldn't be raising the minimum wage, or we shouldn't be increasing corporate taxes, which even in the last 50 years were as high as 50%. Or we shouldn't be increasing the taxes on people making over $1 million or even $400 million a year. Make any of this make fucking sense. We're getting gaslit hardcore by the people that want the average worker or want the people who've been making the federal minimum wage. Just in case people are confused about the minimum wage. It has been $7.25. When was the last time it was raised? 2011? Before then? 2009. This is from the Department of Labor, y'all. Minimum wage has not increased more than $7.25 per hour since July 24th, 2009. Hilariously enough, a year that came after a large financial crisis, and where we went from actually also having a surplus in our government to having a very large deficit, which also took place under the Bush Jr. Republican conservative administration. And I'm not saying every administration or every president or every act, even those under Obama, accelerated, advocated for, or really pushed to increase all of these things or decrease all inequalities. But that's also not a reason to just do a bunch of whataboutism and continue pointing fingers at each other instead of pointing fingers at people making more than $1 million or $400 million a year and say, hey, maybe things were a little bit better when people making more than that amount had higher taxes. Or maybe things were a little bit better before we started treating companies like individuals. Or maybe things were a little bit better when companies also had higher taxes and were generally, compared to cost of living, paying higher wages. Or when 50% of homes in the United States weren't owned by fucking corporations and hedge funds or private equity firms. It doesn't take a PhD or advanced degree to figure out how in the last 40 or 50 years, we've been getting bent over and fucked raw. And it's sad. The deeper and closer we get, since I know I'm now ranting and have been ranting for an hour now, but Brady, I've heard this even from friends and from family or from people who've said like, hey, dude, you're just so obsessed with politics. Like, why do you feel the need to constantly talk about politics? Because you're the fucking people. Most of the people who've made those comments to me are the ones who vote against raising the minimum wage, or who believe in bullshit like trickle-down economics, or who, despite not being millionaires themselves, somehow think that giving tax cuts to those millionaires is going to eventually somehow benefit them. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with extreme prejudice. And that might make me seem like an asshole, but I want to see a better future for myself, average Americans, and as I would expect, especially when you consider the fiscally conservative, generally conservative, or Republican group that claim to be Christian or more religious-like, whether you want to say, despite especially those who are now pushing to have even the 10 Commandments and literal Christian biblical bullshit pushed in public fucking schools. Like, if that's the side that you want to say you align with, show me where Jesus was against taxation. Show me where Jesus was against giving a better benefit to the general people, or providing even food, shelter, and general services to homeless and needy or unhoused. Like, I'm pretty sure that was most of that dude's main motto. I'm pretty sure he flipped tables because people were providing services without representation. Show me the quotes. Like, I'm pretty sure he was exactly for providing general public goods, public welfare, and public services. Taxation without representation is why this fucking country was founded. Yeah, exactly. But you now have the group that claims to follow them, or follow he, capital H, voting against many of these measures. But this is what originated, political slogan that originated the American Revolution, and which expressed one of the primary grievances of American colonists against Great Britain. No taxation without representation. If the majority of people, especially in states where you are, whether through property taxes or income taxes, because I often hear even people in like Texas, Florida, other places, you know, like, oh, we don't have income tax, so we're not getting screwed like you Californians. What's your fucking property tax, bro? What are your municipal taxes? What's your sales tax? If the majority of people truly feel like they're receiving better benefits, better retirement systems, and better general goods or public welfare than they were receiving 50 years ago through the taxes, which are in large magnitudes, like, I won't say, when you look at proportionality, they're significantly larger because we've also lowered corporate taxes. I'm not with inflation, but I'm with Jesus. Well, but again, inflation is mostly, and shown in multiple cases since COVID, like shrinkflation as well as regular inflation, is driven more by corporate greed than by wage increases. Like, that's the whole reason this is important. Like, the whole argument and support for essentially like trickle-down economics is like, if you give companies more money, they'll pay people more. And that's not entirely untrue, but the people who are making more are the executives and the top shareholders, which are now hedge funds and private equity firms owned by literal millionaires or billionaires. No, that should not depend on the president. And that's my whole fucking point, is if you go back even just 40 years or 50 years, you had Republicans and conservatives considering larger taxes on companies and corporations as fiscally conservative during the boom and some of our greatest economic times, or during the times where even post World War I, we saw, like, there's a reason baby boomers are a category. And again, why there are multiple people who didn't even have college degrees, who owned multiple homes, multiple cars, had multiple children, and supported all of that very happily and healthily on a single earner's income less than 50 years ago. There's a reason that happened. And it's not because corporations were taxed less, or that millionaires and billionaires were taxed less. Like, those are things that have been introduced in the last 25 to 30 years. It's not rocket science. It's not fucking rocket science. And yet you now have a large portion of people who are like, well, I was brought up by a, corn growing, ditch digging, dirt loving daddy who said that only Republicans could give us fiscal responsibility. Yeah, because when your fucking great grandfather was actually here, who was probably a fucking immigrant or a child of an immigrant as well, even like J.D. Vance, whose wife was the literal child of immigrants, or who Trump's grandparents were literally the fucking children of immigrants. Like, you don't have to go back that far. Again, this country's only like 250 years old to find people in less than 2 or 3 generations who are the children of immigrants, who are not only against immigration, but who claim that somehow giving companies, corporations, and millionaires and billionaires more money or taxing them less is going to increase wages for regular people, or benefits for regular people, or make retirement, housing, even food, and other things which tie back to inflation, even if you're looking at general like CPI indexes, better. But what we haven't had since 2009 is even a modest increase to minimum wage. And since then, we've had large multiple or 2 decimal point fucking like more than 10% decreases in taxes for the ultra wealthy and for corporations. Like, it's not fucking crazy to understand why shit is way more fucked up now than it was 20 years ago or 40 years ago. And yet we still have a bunch of boomers. And unfortunately, again, why I talk about all of this on stream, we have a lot of people who are even younger than me, significantly younger than me, who are saying this same shit or who are just repeating the same bullshit from their boomer parents or from their parents who might only be a handful or a decade older than me, who are still just repeating boomer bullshit and saying like, oh, well, you know what? It's just those liberals and those Democrats that want to ruin the economy. Motherfucker, what was the economy like? Again, like Bush Jr. deficit before and after. That's all I'm going to Google. Before and after. Because this is something that gets brought up. U.S. debt by president. Well, this is going to be for every president. Well, fuck it. Let's just do it. During Donald Trump's whole presidency, the U.S. national debt increased by $8.18 trillion, a percentage increase of 40.43%. This is less than Barack Obama and George W. Bush, which was 105.8%. However, Donald Trump was only in office for 4 years, compared to 8 years for both Obama and George W. Bush. Yeah, $6.1 trillion. And this is one of the switches from where you see us also having an economic surplus to being in significant deficits. And I know a lot of people are going to want to poke holes at specific parts of all of these arguments. But again, show me where individuals who have been for increasing corporation taxes or taxes on the ultra wealthy, and I'm not talking about, I know everybody wants to be a millionaire. Everybody thinks they're going to be a millionaire. Everybody thinks they're going to be making more than $400,000 per year. But like, what was Bernie's proposal? Tax proposal? I think it was like for people making more than $400,000. And people called him a fucking socialist for it. 400K? Income inequality tax. Sanders, income inequality tax. This plan would actually just apply to private and publicly held corporations with annual revenue of more than $100 million. I thought there was an individual tax on it too. But again, we've seen the largest rises in CEO pay compared to regular average. Like again, going back to even 40 years ago when over half of the country didn't have college degrees and when college was also hundreds of percents cheaper. Like college has become extremely and exponentially more expensive. Housing has become extremely and exponentially more expensive. Also, you could argue because of the privatization of a large portion of even things like books and tuition or education materials that tie into tuition costs, as well as just general corporate greed. But I don't know of anyone, when you compare even just between 2009 and 2021, people who are considerably better off. So they're making companies pay much more, making everything more expensive. No. Companies are paying less, and yet everything is still getting, even when you're doing like logarithmic graphs, which again, looking at like the CPI, for people who want to understand how actual inflation is calculated, this is what the Fed looks at. Is the CPI, Consumer Price Index. And this is really just measuring a basket of goods. Doesn't capture everything, including even like housing and all of that, but is the average price data set for select utility, automotive fuel, and food items. So despite cutting taxes on corporations, which we've done through multiple Republican administrations, including even the recent Trump administration, and despite cutting taxes on the ultra wealthy or people making more than $400,000 per year, we still see skyrocketing inflation and skyrocketing CPI indexes, which, according to trickle-down economics, or even just general theories that have been put forward by the economists supporting people like Trump and Bush and others before them, we should be seeing lower CPI indexes. And they want to argue that this is due to COVID or like whatever, or going back even to Bush, like 9/11. But that's some bullshit. That's the real bullshit. Companies are just pocketing that fucking money. Or if you want to look at executive pay versus average worker pay, like, this is also not going down over time. CEOs are paid 350 times much as the typical worker, and this is going back to 2020. In 1989, CEOs were even making more than very high earners, more than 6 times as much. But again, go back to 1989, it was a 6x difference. Now, it's a 351x difference. And yet people like Bernie, or even people like Biden, are chastised and considered some kind of like fiscal idiot because they call this out as literal mathematical facts. Or the fact that CEO pay has skyrocketed 1,322% since 1978. So again, you don't even need to go back 50 years to look at a lot of these changes. So, like, I don't know. It's crazy to me that you also see a large portion of people that say, and again, I'm not trying to call you out on this, Brady, either, but anyone who says, like, I don't think my vote matters, or, you know, it depends on what part of the political aisle you support. No. That's why I've also even come under fire from close friends for supporting people who have been more independent, or democratic socialists, or people who advocate for ideals that are more supported by actual scientific and mathematic. Like, if the mathematics don't work out to support your side's claims, or if there have been dozens, if not hundreds, of studies published that show things like trickle-down economics do not work, or that they've led more to additional corporate profits, corporate consolidation, and corporatocracies, like, than increases in average earner pay. Or again, if you look at those who are more anti-union and anti-increasing the federal minimum wage, which side is more on that side? And what are they claiming as to why they think federal minimum wage shouldn't have been raised since 2009? The argument is that it will result in increased prices for consumers and increased inflation. We're already seeing that at record levels, despite not providing these benefits to people, which during the last time we did provide these benefits to people, we saw some of the greatest economic freedom and highest like GDP figures, or greatest productivity, especially for single income earners, and especially even at the bottom bracket, minimum wage earners who didn't need a college degree, didn't need a dual income, and were able to own a house, a car, and raise a family. Like, I've shown this on now over a dozen streams, but that is what the federal minimum wage was designed to do. House, car, family. Like, this is what it was actually introduced to do. Well, I didn't finish typing this out. And now I can't even spell wage, apparently, correctly. Like, this is what the minimum wage was designed to do. And under the Fair Labor Standards Act, like where the FLSA was introduced, the goal for the minimum wage was enacted to allow people to have a single income where they could achieve the American dream. Not need to get married, not need to have parents who were literal millionaires or who left a nest egg of multiple houses, cars, and all of that shit to them in order to get by, but where we've barely had increases in this over the last 3 decades, and in the last 2 decades, we've had one increase, basically. This has not been increased since 2009. And the people who are most against this are those who would say they're fiscally conservative. So, I don't know. I don't know how to be more clear about any of this stuff. But to continue getting pushback, again, even from friends or even recently, like this is stuff that even Roosevelt and other members mentioned. Roosevelt's New Deal legislation, the whole goal for this was to allow every American to, even at the minimum wage in the United States, no matter what state they lived in as well. Since some people are like, oh, well, you live in California, or oh, you live in New York, or you live in Florida, therefore you shouldn't be able to afford a home. Fuck out of here. This was supposed to be the minimum wage at the federal level, which states could then increase beyond. And they have, like even California and others have increased it somewhat. But cost of living indexes over time, I don't even know. This is probably not going to give me a very good journalistic source at the very start here. CPI, BLS, well, this goes back to the same stuff we were looking at before, which we were already talking about. But if you look at this stuff over time, which is what I was trying to find an easy index for, like cost of living is insane and has gotten way worse since the 70s and 80s. Even when we also had higher interest rates on houses and cars, or you hear people that are like, oh, well, you know, Grandpappy's house may have only cost $2,000 or $20,000, but he was paying 13% interest. Yeah, but what they weren't saying is that he was, even if he was only making $2 an hour, able to pay that house off in 10 years. Or that even if he wanted to go to college, that would have cost less than a year's wages compared to now, where average college tuition costs more than most people make after graduating for more than a fucking decade. Especially if you're still making things like minimum wage. Like, it doesn't take strong math. Again, for anyone who wants to combat this, let's go right back to it. Federal minimum wage, $7.25 per hour. Let's assume you're working 2,080 hours per week, which again, just to make sure the idiots in the fucking chat understand how this is calculated, 2,080 hours divided by 40 hours a week is 52 weeks a year. So that is how many weeks, if you divide that by 12, actually exist on a payroll cycle. So let's take 725, multiply that by 2,080 hours. That's $15,600. Well, that's $750 actually. Sorry, we overestimated. $15,080. Show me where you can fucking afford to live. Show me where you can afford to live on minimum wage. Let's do it. Let's look at all the different articles. We're going to click all the things. How much a single person needs to earn in every U.S. state to get by. Isn't the idea that if minimum wage raises, the companies have to pay them more? Gormdina, you apparently didn't join in earlier. But yeah, show me. That's the argument for trickle down, right? Like, if you charge companies less, they'll pay people more. But when you look at the consumer price index, show me why every time we've cut corporate costs, we haven't seen wage increases, or we haven't seen wage increases since effectively 2009, yet we've had multiple, not only corporate tax cuts, but wealthy, or what they would consider like ultra wealthy tax cuts, especially for people making more than $400,000 or even over $1 million per year. Show me where that resulted in lower CPI. Because if you're agreeing with the fiscal argument that if you increase taxes on companies and corporations, like we saw even in the 50s and 60s, or even where general individual taxes were much higher, if you say that we do that and it's going to decrease wages for earners, or it's going to result in higher prices for individuals, why are we still seeing a lack of increased wages for earners and higher prices for everyone despite cutting their taxes? Again, the federal minimum wage has not risen since 2009. It's still at $7.25 per hour. And where there are barely any states where making the federal minimum wage, which when introduced was again meant to allow a single earner to afford a house, a car, and to raise a family on, which I would argue many people within our grandparents or great-grandparents' generation did, even if some of those people were literal fucking immigrants as well. Like, that should be the American dream, right? We're supposed to be the melting pot that welcomes everyone in and allows those who do come in, even under a minimum wage, assuming they can get green card status through legal means. Like, let's not twist what I'm saying here. But whether you're an immigrant or especially if you're born as a U.S. citizen here, even if you're only making minimum wage, even 50 years ago or 60 years ago, the goal and the definition for that, even as defined by fiscal conservatives and Republicans, was to allow people who, without even having a college degree, which this is also, again, not accounting for the fact that college costs and education costs have risen thousands of %, federal minimum wage was meant to allow for people to own a house, a car, and to raise a family. Yeah, this is why you got to sling cards on the side. Or why I know multiple people who have spouses who also work and are like, why can't we take our kids to like Disneyland every year? Or why can't we do the same shit that like our parents did? Or why don't I have multiple houses or a Lake of the Ozarks house or multiple residences, even compared to our grandparents who maybe didn't even have fucking college degrees or were maybe even working in maybe not bare minimum wage, but worked their way up over a period of 20 years with companies that also had fucking pension programs or retirement plans without you needing to be in the fucking military in order to achieve. Like, that's also gone away, and towards 401k matches, which often have vesting periods, and where even if average tenure is in the 3 to 5 year period, even people who only work for certain companies for 10 years, even just 40 or 50 years ago, or even federal systems, had pension programs and extreme retirement plans that would allow them to earn a portion of their wages for the rest of their life, even if they only gave 10 years of, dedication to that plan. If you don't agree, if you don't get a college degree, you can't really get a job that will pay enough. Well, that's what I was just showing here. It's like, based on every available metric, there's literally only a couple of states and like middle of nowhere areas where you can actually afford even just rent on minimum wage or on a single minimum wage job. So if the argument is that if minimum wage raises, companies need to pay people more and therefore they'll charge more, they're fucking charging more. And even if we talk about since 2009, the last time minimum wage was raised, we've seen some of the largest increases in the consumer price index or in inflation than we've ever seen. And that's after also cutting taxes on the ultra wealthy. So make that make sense. I still have yet to hear from anyone who supports the fiscally conservative side a logical argument as to why we've seen some of the largest rises to inflation, or why we've seen the inability for people making the federal minimum wage to be able to survive anywhere in this great nation of ours since we've decreased corporate taxes and taxes on the ultra wealthy. Because if the other side is supposed to be true, we should be seeing increases in these things over time. Trades actually pay more than the average job, but still requires a certification or some credential. But you could also, you could argue even there that those trades, or that most trades are also unionized, especially if you're talking about plumbers, electricians, or people even in the automotive sector, or areas where, again, we're talking about even now outside the federal minimum wage, which, if I need to pull it back up again, as introduced by Roosevelt or as designed, the minimum wage was supposed to support the American dream. You don't necessarily need an entire college degree. Okay, show me the percentage of people. If we want to flip this around, feel free to link to me the amount of people who've directly entered the trades and who are surviving extremely well on a single earner income and without any debt, or who are doing better than their counterparts would have 30 or 40 years ago. Because that's where this whole conversation started, is that over the last 40 years, we've seen decreases to corporate taxes. We've seen decreases to the taxes on the ultra wealthy, and where the argument has been that this should increase wages for the average earner, and yet that's not what we see even in the trades, where you have large union reps even right now fighting basically just to get representation or having to go on strike annually or biannually, even in the healthcare sector or automotive sectors, some of those that were most strongly supported to companies who have mostly outsourced, even for Ford and GM and some of the largest automotive manufacturers that used to support companies in cities, you know, in places like Detroit. Most of that's now done in fucking Mexico or overseas. So show me how cutting their taxes increase the wages for their average workers instead of increasing the pockets of their executives. Directly responding to Butter's comment up above about needing a degree to live. I mean, I think it helps. But again, the cost of education's also risen by thousands of %. And where I don't think even for the average trade workers, which you are responding to, I don't think their general cost of living, when you look at things like the CPI, has gone down. Because again, like the CPI is actually looking at averages. So it's not just counting people with college degrees, or I'd say that the majority of those factored into some of that, or the goods that apply to that, apply to everyone. And where if the alternative is true, cutting corporate taxes or cutting taxes on the ultra wealthy should have resulted in decreased CPI expenditures, or where it should be easier for people in those groups or all groups to be able to afford some of these things. So I know this is a bad time for ads, or we've now been yapping for over an hour and a half, but again, I've been getting into so many arguments, or even had friends and family, and I'm not trying to call anyone out in chat in particular, but even literal close blood relatives tell me that I take this stuff too seriously, or that their vote doesn't matter, or that they feel like again, the percentage of votes that would need to be made in even the state of Texas, votes in Texas to sway. Like, Texas is not considered a sway state or swing state. But when you look at the actual amount of people who vote, you're talking about barely 60%, again, of the voting eligible population. So even states like Texas, if you have a larger percentage of people actually vote, or vote in an informed fashion, and not just go, oh, Grandpappy with those 3 houses and his high school degree working in the trades was able to support 7 children and be able to own 4 cars and, you know, those 3 vacation homes and annual trips to Disney World. Yeah, Grandpappy also fucking had probably much better worker protections, or an actual pension program outside of the fucking military, or a large number of benefits and much better wage to average cost of living than anyone currently has here. Tax me and Gates the same? No, that's not what I'm arguing for. Tax Gates more. In fact, Gates is a bad example, despite also having done some horrible shit, because he's already joined the whole pledge he's already donated a large portion of his wages and supported even throughout the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Or I'm not trying to forgive everything that Bill Gates has done, but he's a bad example if that's what you want to say. I would say tax Gates more, tax Elon more, tax Microsoft and Tesla more, and we can literally fucking cure food insecurity and unhoused problems in the United States. You don't want your money if you worked hard to earn it? I already pay over half of my fucking income to taxes. I'd rather see something actually happen because of that money, or even pay a slightly larger percentage to see the same general national level benefits, or to even be able to have the cost of living indexes be at the same level as they were when our parents or our grandparents existed. You don't want that? You don't want the amount you earn to be able to go towards more? Because that's the flip side to this argument. I'd rather pay more into taxes, even for things like universal healthcare or single-payer healthcare, if it results in better benefits. I'd rather not have to pay into healthcare and still have $10,000 or $12,000 fees on top of that for simple procedures, which in the majority of other first world nations are fully covered, or to not even see those with pension programs or with even military sponsored programs and things like VA healthcare have to still be on waiting lists or have to fight for the ability to get covered on certain things that may or may not be, service related or whatever, even if those same treatments or procedures are covered in most other first world nations. Like, that's the other thing that blows my fucking mind. A large portion of people who are against some of these things are somehow staunchly the group who are the most severely impacted by this shit, even if they've already paid more into some of these systems than other people in other first world nations do. It doesn't make any sense. We're reaching idiocracy levels of territory here. And I'm not actually seeing actual data and statistics on the other side. I'm hearing a bunch of whataboutisms and anecdotes and personal bullshit, but then when you actually get at the individual level or talk to some of these people, they hate these systems that do exist, which are supported by billions of dollars in taxes, even if they're not as well supported as they were even 40 or 50 years ago. But you could pay less if people like Gates paid their fair share. As I said, I'm all for raising corporate taxes and taxes on the ultra wealthy. I didn't say we need to raise taxes across the board, but I would still be more willing to pay more myself if it meant that I could receive a larger portion of benefits myself. And again, that sounds like an anecdote, Gormdini. Having worked for now over half a decade with people and spent a large portion of time with people in the EU, sure, there are some things that may be more difficult, especially if you're talking about completely elective procedures or things like dermatology or things like that. But when it comes to cancer care, diabetes, or things that, let's be honest, Americans also have a disproportionately larger problem with, even when it comes to issues related to unhealthy eating and some of the medical complications and things that can result from that. Many of those things are considered basically essential care, or even ambulance trips, regardless of what your issue is. Like, those are things that can literally put people into medical debt that can bankrupt their entire lifestyle. So I'm not talking about all elective procedures, or let's not get this too twisted here. Basic medical services through a single-payer healthcare system have been shown in most first world nations to provide a net positive, especially when you talk about the amount that we subsidize in the US still for uninsured healthcare for a large number of individuals. And that's also increased, or where, just like education, the more private systems that are involved in some of these processes, the more that some of these costs go up, especially when you talk about things even like prescription costs. Why do people in Canada, why do people in the UK, why do people even in Spain pay less for prescriptions that are developed and even in some cases manufactured in the US than people in the fucking US? Is that because those companies or those corporations want to just charge those countries less, or because they know they can charge US healthcare providers and insurance companies, and especially those without insurance, more here? Again, this doesn't take a fucking PhD to see that we're getting fucking robbed. We're getting completely blasted. And where the cost of living and general quality of living has gone down through most available measures over the last 40 years. What does the cat think about all this? He's just fucking chilling. He got hit in the face with a golf club and it took 6 days for him to get seen. 45 stitches. Meds are insane. I would also argue that that's an outlier. Or again, if you look at the average, I doubt many people who have like huge issues like that and require 45 stitches like would generally take that long to be seen, especially considering in most other first world countries, or even in talking with a large portion of people, or when you look at the actual studies about covering costs or nationalizing systems like ambulances, that generally decrease the actual cost to taxpayers, because guess who's footing the bill when someone does require an ambulance and doesn't have health care, or when someone dies from a heart attack because they didn't want to call an ambulance, or when they didn't, even be able to have the ability to call an Uber. Like, we still foot the bill for some of those things, yet the costs are still amplified, or amplified even more, because they didn't have some type of privatized coverage. So
I don't know. I still don't understand that argument either. Or where, outside of getting hit in the face with a golf club, which I would consider also a fairly first world problem relative to most of the nation's healthcare issues. I'm not saying that needing 45 stitches or getting hit in the face with a golf club is something that should be undermined, but I don't think that's the type of injury the majority of people in this world are actually needing healthcare coverage for or need to face. And where I would argue that anybody who's having heart palpitations or who is, insulin dependent in areas where even given recent presidential measures or where even given recent efforts to decrease the cost of insulin, we still pay more on average in the United States, where a large portion is produced, than most other first world nations. And yet we're supposed to be like, oorah, fucking America, go us, hell yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm done. Like, the emperor is wearing no fucking clothes. And we can't even seem to decide what emperor is actually worthy of our support, considering the majority we've had. And again, I've been critical even throughout this conversation, or when I say, clearly you didn't join in earlier. I was even being critical of Obama and many other Democratic groups here too, but where over the last 40 years, cost of living has gone up, quality of living has gone down. Corporate taxes have gone down, taxes on the ultra wealthy have gone down, and yet the argument for that is to help stave off inflation or increase costs to the average consumer, and yet we've seen record levels of inflation or increases in those costs, since we've started tracking some of this information. I think corporations stop getting tax breaks like they do, right? But that's stuff that has not only been introduced over the last 2 decades, but which even Trump has not only introduced himself, but trying to do again. But I also think that everyone should be paying the same percentage of taxes. No, I think the ultra wealthy, or people making more than 400,000, or especially more than 100 million per year. Again, if we go back to even like things that Bernie had proposed or was called a fucking socialist for, like, yeah, I think people making more than 100 million or 400,000 per year should be paying more in taxes. Does that make me progressive? Even if those things were literally in place in the fucking 60s and 70s? So if Bill Gates paid the actual percentage of taxes, where does this Bill Gates shit come up? I'm pretty sure Bill Gates has donated more percentage of his wealth than most other people. Percentage of wealth donations. That doesn't make sense. I earn my money through hard work. Using him as an example. Okay, right. But I'm just saying, like, if you look at some of this stuff, this is confirmed. And where his wealth has grown even faster than he's donated money, or he's donated over 50 billion. So again, then we should be raising taxes on those making more than 100 million per year. We're saying the same thing, but I don't think Bill Gates and I should be paying the same amount. I'm saying he should be paying more, but he's a bad example considering he's literally already on record given over $45.5 billion to charitable causes. Or where you have people who participate in things like this. I get that this is also muddied because some of it involves when they die, and that, there's a whole bunch of people who have kind of, like Sam Bankman-Fried and people who've bastardized some of this. What do you mean? Why? Why do I think people who've made more than 100 million or 400,000 per year should pay more in taxes? Because at the end of the day, it's not impacting them as severely as the people who still are making the same minimum wage as those. If we raise the minimum wage every year, instead of not having it raised since 2009, I would have a different perspective on this. If you want to go towards flat tax kind of programs, or say we want a flat tax, you shouldn't be disproportionately negatively affecting people at the bottom of the bracket who, in many cases, even in the trades, especially outside of non-union work or in non-union work, aren't getting the same benefits as people who, let's be honest, even the Gates and Bezoses and Musks of those can evade any taxes that are imposed on them by investing or dealing with shell companies and investing offshore. If you're trying to tell me that the average person without a college degree, who's even in a union job, working as a plumber or an electrician or something, or even, former retired 20-year military service person, is the kind of person that has a fucking account in the Caymans, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. there are plenty of loopholes that many people can still try to dodge, but that's why increased taxes for those making larger portions isn't going to discourage those people from making larger portions. You could argue that it maybe encourages them to seek more loopholes, but for those that don't, or for the loopholes they cannot seek, which even for accounts in the Caymans, or especially when you're talking about stock ownership and stock sales, which both, if we want to go back to Gates and Bezos or Musk, most of their wealth is actually tied up in stock. Stock sales can't be invested overseas. So those types of things, which are directly tiable to them or tied to them, should have increased taxes. Bezos keeps autocorrecting, so I'm using a common word Gates. Well, but I feel like I just addressed that no matter who we're talking about. And again, those are literal billionaires. I'm saying, again, even if you look at tax on the ultra wealthy over time, wealth tax over time, we had higher taxes in the 60s and 70s than we do now. And yet we seem to have a more booming and busting economy. I want to see historical. I guess I should maybe switch to Google instead of DuckDuckGo. I don't like... Sundar Pichai doesn't need my fucking money either, especially since they were just ruled as a monopoly. America used to have a wealth tax. But like, again, the whole argument about this is that if you decrease taxes on the ultra wealthy, average Americans or the even bottom wage earners should be earning more. And we haven't seen any studies that actually support that for over 20 fucking years. Close loopholes and make everyone pay the same percent. I don't believe in the flat tax. I'm still not hearing how you think the flat tax will work or why we shouldn't tax people even at the $400,000 amount higher, which I'm trying to find the actual fucking... Can I get like Bureau of Labor Statistics data? Can I do site wildcard or asterisk.org? Historical tax rates. Like, we seriously had higher fucking taxes, again, in the 50s and 60s during the boomer economy than we have now. We also haven't seen any higher tax earners pay actual even taxes, so how would there be a study? You can still look at the amount of taxes actually paid. So if people prior to tax cuts were still paying more, even if they were still seeking loopholes then, like, that's a weird straw man argument. You're arguing... Let's just point this out here. Your argument is, well, even if people can still avoid some taxes, if in the past we've shown that people, without being able to avoid those taxes, did pay more, we can't assume that if we raise taxes again, they will pay more. Like, I get that I can't prove the negative, but I can look to historical data and show that even in the last like 50 and 60 years, during the highest times or some of the most beneficial GDP periods of this nation's history, where you did again have people on single earner incomes owning a house or sometimes multiple houses, a car or sometimes multiple cars, and raising a child or sometimes multiple children on a single person's income, and even a majority of those at the federal minimum wage. What's the alternative argument? That we shouldn't raise the minimum wage or we shouldn't increase taxes on the ultra wealthy? Because, again, we do have historical data showing that we did have a lot of those things happening when those taxes were higher, yet we've cut those taxes over the last 20 to 30 years, and yet we're seeing still some of the highest rates of inflation, some of the highest CPI or consumer price indexes ever seen. So that is actual data, and I don't understand what the alternative argument is. Like, well, let's just fucking hope and pray it gets better and continue cutting their taxes, or introduce things like flat tax, which I'm not seeing a large portion of evidence to see would be like supported, or again, that wouldn't disproportionately hurt people at the bottom end, which when we did have higher taxes on corporations and the ultra wealthy, we saw be extremely more prosperous, rather than, models that show that if you have things like flat taxes, people at the bottom bracket would be disproportionately hurt because they don't have yachts or all of the wonderful benefits that people like Bezos and others that you've mentioned would have. If I don't allow you to get ice cream after mowing the yard, would you want to mow the yard? Okay. I see that we've now resulted back to grade school level analogies instead of talking about the actual issues. And this is why I started talking about these things. Feel free to privately DM me. You can reach out to me. You have my actual phone number. You're one of the few people here who does. Link me to anything that shows that a flat tax might benefit the average American. Let's forget about the bottom bracket. Link me to any, even just quasi-experimental model, even if we haven't implemented it, so we don't have the data for it. Link me to anything that shows that that would put us in a potentially better position than where we were even 40 or 50 years ago. Because my whole argument is we seem to have cut taxes on the ultra wealthy and on corporations over the last 50 years, and we have plenty of data to show that's not benefiting the average American, or let alone those at the bottom bracket who have traditionally contributed a large portion to our GDP, or who, even in the last 50 to 60 years, were able to basically support the American dream on a single payer's income. So this whole straw man argument about flat tax is just a distractor from people who don't want to vote for people who want to increase taxes even back to the same rates that they existed during some of our strongest economic times in the fucking actual areas where we have real data from the American history, like from our history. Like, and the people who don't want to support that say that I'm being progressive or I'm being overly liberal. Motherfuckers, like, this was literally supported by fiscal conservatives and shown by plenty of data, which we now have, again, a large wealth of evidence to show is not benefiting. You know who it's benefiting? The top earners who've had their taxes cut. The corporations who, in many cases, have also had large bailouts since even times like 2008, 2009, the last time that the federal minimum wage was raised. Like, who's really benefiting here? Because I'm hearing that like Bezos and fucking Buffett, or that we need to be taxing Bill Gates and all these other people the same amount as the average Joe, but I'm not seeing anything as to saying like why we shouldn't just tax the Bezoses and Bill Gates and the Buffetts the same amount that they were getting taxed like 40 fucking years ago. The real problem is that nothing but pure socialism would solve the problem. No, that's okay. Apparently no one who did go to college actually took fucking reason and logic, or understands like that. Again, we do have evidence for these things that didn't require real socialism, or didn't even require a single payer tax, system, or single payer income and healthcare system. Like single payer healthcare, there's plenty of data in first world countries to support, even in countries where you don't have extremely large corporate taxes. That's a separate issue. Let's not conflate that too much. But to say this whole problem requires pure fucking socialism to try to solve is also not anything I've ever said, anything that even people like Bernie Sanders, who would consider themselves not pure socialists, but like democratic socialists, have ever said, or anything that, like, we're now into strange territory. I don't think it'd take pure socialism. If anything, again, it would just take reinstating the same level, if not maybe potentially even higher levels of corporate taxes and taxes on the ultra wealthy that we've had in place. Or again, where the argument that like, oh, in the 70s, you had people paying 12% interest rates on cars and homes and stuff. Yeah, but you also still had people who in the trades or even in non-union positions had things like fucking pensions and things like the ability to own a home and a car on a very low wage. That doesn't require fucking socialism. It requires not allowing corporations to own almost half of the fucking available homes in the United States. It requires taxing the companies that do have those things into the same brackets that they already have been taxed during areas of great prosperity that we've seen historically. It'll never happen. That's defeatism by definition. No, that's why we're talking about this. The ultra wealthy do not own the people in office. You can argue that they do, but the people in office, for the most part, at least right now, we're at a period in time where that may become true. We may enter a cyberpunkian fucking Blade Runner-esque future where everything is owned by corporations, but for now, even states like Texas are still won by tens of thousands of votes. Tens of thousands. Arrowhead Stadium can hold more people than could swing the state of Texas to become Democratic or to support the issues we're talking about right now. So to say that these things can never happen is defeatism that is leading to these problems. That's why I'm wasting hours of my life talking about this shit. It's why I start every stream with NPR now. Not because I think I'm fucking special, but because it breaks my heart to continue talking to friends and especially family and hearing these same worn out bullshit adages that I also think if you go back to the 70s or go back 50 years ago, you wouldn't hear the same type of people or even people who would consider themselves fiscally conservative or Republicans accepting as bullshit. Like, I'm fucking tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Vote people who support cutting corporate taxes out. Vote for people who at least want to restore, even if we don't talk about pure socialism, even if we're not talking about single-payer healthcare, just vote people who support raising the minimum wage. Or vote for people who support bringing taxes or trying to restore the same level of systems that we had when we did see extreme economic prosperity, and who don't support greedflation, shrinkflation, or want to just write the insane level inflations that we have seen over the last 10 years, despite not having a single increase to minimum wage in most states or at the federal level at all since 2009, out of fucking office. Stop voting purely red or purely blue. Like, it's not fucking hard. It's not fucking rocket science. It's literally what a democratic republic should be. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. And it's not going to get any better till November. Like, oh shit, the cat's gone. I've apparently scared him away. But I've had a large number of people tell me I'm too invested or that I'm too crazy about some of this stuff. And that doesn't make sense to me. I think during the times where we had some of the best economic policies in place, or some of the people who were at the bottom end of the bracket prospering and doing some of the best we've ever seen in the history of this nation, which is only 250 years old, we had those people going out to vote, or we didn't have to fight for 50% of the voter eligible populace being able to do that or feeling empowered enough to do that. I agree with absolutely everything you're saying, except taxing the individual who works hard and earns more. I mean, if you also want to say, I mean, part of the whole giving pledge or things going back to like why Bill Gates has donated more than 50% of his wealth, if we want to talk about actual numbers, is because even he's come out and said he thinks other billionaires should be taxed higher because they can make more per year just by sitting on their ass doing nothing with their investments than they would. So you could say that, yeah, he did a lot of amazing things, that Steve Jobs, Jeff Bezos, Elon, lots of them did a lot of amazing things in starting the companies they did. But if you think that they or the average CEO who's now making thousands of times of percent more than the average worker, if you say that they're busting their ass harder than people in the bottom 25 or even bottom 50% of the income bracket, if you're saying that those people deservedly should just be pocketing millions or billions of dollars per year, more so than the people in the bottom percent, or the people in the bottom percent, let's flip your argument around, deserve to be taxed as much as people who can literally just put all of their money into a hedge fund or an IRA or some type of ETF and live off the fucking interest, fuck out of here. Hardcore, fuck out. Do I become a neurosurgeon or a nurse practitioner? Are you trying to tell me that people who aspire to be neurosurgeons won't do that because they're worried about a 10% difference in their tax bracket? Tell me one person you know who's said, like, you know what, med school isn't for me. med school tuition isn't for me. I don't know that I really want to pursue becoming a neurosurgeon instead of a nurse practitioner because I might be taxed an additional 10 or 12%. Have you literally heard this any time ever? Oh, I don't think I really want to become a lawyer because if I make more than $400,000 per year, I think I'd like to sit at the $350,000 mark, forgetting also that our tax bracket is a tiered system. So you only get taxed that amount more on that amount you make over that amount. So the people who also don't seem to understand our fucking tax systems are the ones that are like, oh, well, I don't even want that raise, or why would I want to make more than $400,000 instead of $300,000 if I'm going to get taxed 40% instead of 30%? Motherfucker, you only get taxed that amount over the $400,000 amount. And I don't know anyone that's like, don't give me that raise to $400,000 because it might means that the difference between what I made at $399,000 versus $450,000, I'll be taxed a 10% difference on. They're still making more money. Like, you're literally perpetuating grade school level arguments that people who do not understand how our fucking taxes work convince stupid people with grade school level of reading capability or reading comprehension perpetuate. I know cops who don't work overtime because they end up making like $1 more an hour, not an exact quote. That doesn't make any sense either. Sure, they might pay more taxes on overtime, but I would argue that especially for cops or the majority of the police force who also have pension programs, the more they make, the more of that percentage that they might make in retirement, even counting overtime, will be factored into. Again, you're giving anecdotal responses to something that I think people just completely misunderstand at a national level. And I'm happy to continue having these conversations, but I feel like I'm repeating things that people should really understand, especially given the education that I know you had and that I know I had after the fucking high school level. And you could argue this is a failure also of our education system to not teach people about basic economics or basic economic theory at the grade school and high school level, but also for the people that are like literally continuing to perpetuate that like making a certain amount means that they're just going to get taxed more at like a flat rate too, or that they wouldn't want to make more on overtime, especially in a potentially pensioned program position where the overall amount that they make annually, especially if it's an average divided over the number of years you're in service, where you might want that overtime, even if you only make $1 more per hour during that period where you're getting taxed at a slightly higher rate, assuming you're already above whatever that additional tax bracket amount is, you might want to do that for the other 5 or 6 years, even if you're not profiting or pocketing all of that now, if you have a pension or things that most positions that aren't federally or militarily supported now do not have. General Electronics, like many companies, even most automotive companies, Ford, GM, many of those used to have pension programs which didn't require college degrees or 401k matches or large vesting percentages outside of number of years of service, where you would then have a large portion of the amount you made during your tenure paid to you for life. We also don't have that. So again, going back to these things I was actually talking about supporting, I don't know anybody who's like, yeah, fuck that, bro. I don't really want to make more or like be able to actually, like, even if I'm only making $1 or $2 an hour more, you can turn down overtime. But if that means that for the rest of your life, you're making an additional $2,000 or $3,000 more per month, who the fuck says no to that? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm banging my head against a wall here. I also can't find the cat, which is what I was hoping to do. And it's okay to disagree, but like the flat tax thing, I feel like has been debunked, or there's a reason why we have those tiered tax brackets, and why if the argument is that we won't have more Bill Gates or Elon's or Bezos's in the future because they just don't want to get taxed a slightly higher rate over and above $100 million per year or $400,000 per year. I'm pretty sure most of those people, minus maybe like Elon and a couple of others, like weren't making that amount of money when they started those companies. And I don't know any of them that were like, yeah, starting this shit in my garage, I was totally hesitant because I was worried about the tax bracket I might be in should our stock value reach X amount. All right, well, let me know what Amber has to say. I obviously have been cooking for way too long. But again, when you look at historical tax rates, if you take this in the inverse, even if we ignore the flat tax thing, the argument is that if you cut taxes on the ultra wealthy and cut taxes on corporations, average Americans or average people, especially those in the lower brackets, should be earning more. And we now have decades of data to show that that is not the case. And now we're also in a situation where even people with dual income households making more than minimum wage can't afford even housing in most states. Like, it's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. I think you have those same people voting against their own self-interest. Or, you know, I don't know. I don't want to take a defeatist attitude to this because, again, even if you look at the majority of states that are considered just like pure blood, you know, red or blue or whatever, it's tens of thousands of votes that usually swing these states. And yet we talk about certain states as swing states because they're won by thousands of votes. But we have over 300 million people in the United States of America. We have barely 60% of those people who vote. So it would take less than 10% of an additional amount of people to swing almost all of the votes in a single direction, or to provide even support, if you're talking about across the aisle, by just not voting blindly blue or red, to change things that could benefit them in many ways. I like the rants, makes me think outside my own viewpoint. If you look up, I said true equality is unachievable. Getting better can't happen for sure. Yeah, well, I also just don't think that flat tax is true equality. And I think getting better can happen, but it requires people to not take a defeatist attitude towards it. Or to not say, like, I'm not going to support people who are calling for increased taxes on corporations, or even just the same taxes we had on corporations 20 or 30 years ago, or the same wealth tax we had on people making more than $400,000 per year 20 or 30 years ago, because I support a flat tax instead. Like, if you want to get towards that, or you want to argue that that's something that could be supported, at least support things that can incrementally get us back towards there, and not just like I'm not going to vote, or I'm going to instead vote for the people who are calling for additional cuts or shit that's led towards the not so wonderful economic position that the majority of Americans, and the majority, I'd say, of most people worldwide are in, even in other first world nations where they might still have wonderful benefits like healthcare and things, which I get that there's caveats and issues or individual anecdotal examples and things that make that not great. But having worked with companies and with a large portion of people who've been in places like France and Denmark, they had more vacation time than I've taken in years, in a single year. They generally did not complain about their healthcare systems. They were generally even very adamant about their forced or fixed brackets of income, which included, in many cases, inflationary annual raises, which many people in the US have to fight for, even if they're well outside or above minimum wage. And they didn't need to work for companies for 10 years or join the fucking military in order to achieve those things. Another issue is other things people stand for in office. Just because they're great on one issue doesn't mean they've had bad viewpoints on others. Got to pick your poison. That's true. And I agree with that. But I'm not going to say, I mean, I understand there is a, illogical kind of argumentative stance to say the lesser of two evils. Like, that is a real kind of problem. But that is what we're faced with that is one of the problems with democracies in a certain sense, or even in kind of dictatorships, you could argue. You can't just always go for the lesser of two evils, but if one side you think can generally provide a better benefit to the overall populace, I think that's the side that, even if you're talking about 3 out of 5 issues you like, or 4 out of 5 issues you like, what seems to suck is it tends to be abortion and economics that drive the majority of Americans' opinions. And there's tons of Pew Research and tons of Merit polls and other polls that show that those are the things that tend to drive many opinions. But what's strange is there's juxtaposing positions on those, because you have people who are anti-abortion, but also, because they're anti-abortion, claim that that's due to religious influence, or due to people who are pro-life or who are pro-choice, on either side of the aisle being on one side of the religious spectrum or the other, but usually those who are pro-life and are anti-abortion are the ones who end up supporting individuals who fiscally do not support the majority of people, who I would argue support the same type of thing that fucking Jesus Christ was literally flipping tables for, and which I never saw him actually talk about gay, trans, LGBTQIA+, or any of those issues in the Bible, or when, despite extensive exposure to the New Testament, I didn't see anything in there also about him being extremely anti-abortion. So you have a large portion of people that say that they're supporting the candidate who they consider to be most Christian-like, and if you're telling me the person who's a multiple divorcee, who's literally admitted to cheating on his wife while she was pregnant with one of his kids, or who is now a literal convicted felon, is the most Christian-like candidate, again, this isn't a lesser of two evils argument. Fucking, like, go with what actually might make the most sense to the book that most people who do want to decide things based on even just two values alone should actually make the most fucking sense. Common demonization here is just keeping the government out of the equation. Well, but that's never going to happen, especially when it comes to economics and healthcare. Like, let's just be real. It's easy to say, I support libertarian values and I don't think the government should have anything to do with my healthcare. Common denominator. Yeah, but that's not going to happen. Like, especially when it comes to like the overturning of Roe versus Wade, or to increasing corporate taxes and stuff. Like, you can't have libertarian values, or unless you literally want to live on an island that has no public roads, no public transit, no military support, no police department, no fire department, no public utilities, none of those things. Like, I hear a lot of support or people that are like, we just need a true libertarian candidate. Okay. Do you live in a city that has roads and police and is supported by the military and general systems that you rely on to function? Because a true libertarian argument would say that you should be able to function without any of those things, or you should be able to make your own fucking solar panels in the desert or the mountains and not be reliant on any of those things, which would probably require you also digging your own well, not having internet, not having any phone systems, not relying on any public utilities. Like, fuck out of here. No, I'm saying conservatives want all the government out of it, anti-abortion and no equality for all. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not trying to single you out, Grumdini. I know that you're not actually supporting some of the things I'm saying, but I unfortunately do know a large portion of people who think literally that Trump is the more like moral or Christian candidate. And I don't know how the fuck they actually justify that. Or my only thought is that despite knowing some of these people and going to even masses read in fucking Latin with them, that they just don't understand what's actually in the King James or New English Bible anymore. Or they've like brainwashed themselves or somehow like had a fucking frontal lobotomy and forgotten what the fuck Jesus actually was trying to preach, or what Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, or the Council of Nicaea and Council of Trent, through selected works that chose which items would actually make their way into the New Testament, decided what it was that Jesus supposedly said, since he never wrote a book himself, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, without getting into all of that nonsense, it's strange to know actual people in real life who think these things, or who do vote entirely one side of the aisle or not. And that is where I think we've, like, that type of problem is what I think has led us to these inequalities that we're facing, or that type of polarization over the last 30 or 40 years is why we don't have as strong of, support systems, or strong of income systems, and even just general ability for people on single income wages able to support their families at the same level we did even 40 or 50 years ago. Trump is nowhere near Christian. Well, tell that to the people who are providing financial support to him, or the people who, even during the previous election, were calling him God's candidate. You don't have to go far to search. And again, I get a lot of this actually ties more to Republican versus Democrat, or if you want to go back even to founding doctrines and even the whole debate between, some of our earliest founding fathers, no one was actually in full support of us having a two-party system. That's also something that's kind of become corporatized and through lobbying efforts significantly enhanced over the last 50 to 100 years. But for a 250-year-old nation, that doesn't mean we need to continue standing for that or even supporting the people who are more backed by corporations or specific types of corporate politics just because, they're giving more money to those candidates. Trump actually literally said he is not Christian recently, and the right are all ignoring it. No, I mean, at one of his speeches, he literally said, like, I love Christians, I'm not Christian. Like, I think I have it right here. Isn't this it?
And again, Christians, get out and vote just this time.
Yeah, this is also where he told people they wouldn't need to vote again in the future, which is totally democratic.
Do it anymore. 4 more years, you know what? It'll be fixed. It'll be fine. You won't have to vote anymore, my beautiful Christians. I love you, Christians. I'm a Christian. I love you. Get out. You gotta get.
You gotta give it to him. I love you, Christians. I'm not Christian. You gotta get out and vote. Like, it's just fucking batshit, though. It's batshit. And yet people are like, yeah.
And vote. In 4 years, you don't have to vote again. We'll have it fixed so good you're not gonna have to vote.
I'm losing my mind here, people. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Like, I'm trying to stay sane. It's hard. It's really hard. Especially when I talk to even college-educated friends and family members, or like, again, this isn't meant to be for you, Gormdini, or honestly anyone in chat, but like, I know many people who, even when Obama was running, I had good friends, or even other people who I knew growing up who even served in the military, shooting at photos of Obama and promoting like the no Obama kind of stuff. And a lot of the arguments and things there were either outright fucking racist or claiming that he wasn't as religious and putting Jesus on the cross as though Jesus would support them claiming no Obama while firing literal fucking guns at a photo of another person running for president. And if anyone thinks this is untrue, I have actual recordings of these things happening. I unfortunately was present for a couple of these things happening. Like, this is the stuff that I think people just try to push off to the wayside or say like, oh, well, everybody's just kind of good people and they like to take their local politics and their local issues and their local stances into consideration, and then they vote for the person they think's going to benefit the presidency or the American people the most. No, they don't. A lot of people are fucking dumb, even if they are educated, are fucking racist or are biased or don't actually take even the things they were taught, even if they want to lean on fucking Christian ideals or religiosity into consideration when actually considering this shit, or when they often act even counter to the things that their religiosity or general moral principles might indicate would be better to do when trying to say they're choosing these type of fucking things. Like, outright, fuck out of here. It's baffling. It's baffling. And that's why I, started again getting into some of this stuff, because even in the last decade, or even since Obama was running, I started to realize that a lot of the people who I even valued and respected as individuals, regardless of our differences in agreement on religion or other types of things, I realized I'd call it anti-American. I don't give a shit whether you served in the military or whether you fucking spend every Sunday at church. If you want to like literally shoot at a photo of someone running for office, or you want to like vote fully red instead of blue or fully blue instead of red because you think one side is like more supportive of Christian principles or some shit like that, that's un-American. That's anti-democratic by fucking definition. And I know some people are going to take offense to that, but I don't give a shit, because it's true. It's fucking true. Tell me how that's democratic at all. Tell me how that's fucking democratic. On a much different note, updated firmware today on Gigabyte 670E, recommended by Gigabyte Control Center. It fucked my computer. Oh no, like a BIOS firmware upgrade? So Micro Center told me I needed a new MOBO because it's too hard to revert. Oh, so you can't roll it back? Oh no. Wait, why would it be too hard to roll back? You can't like F12 get into the BIOS and roll back the firmware? Or just put the other firmware in root on a USB drive and roll it back? Wait, what was the problem though? That seems wild. Yeah, I went. Well, I am sorry to hear that. I am a little worried myself. Yeah, if I can transition into other corporate greed, Intel, what is it? What are we on? 14th gen? Issues? I don't know what I should actually be Googling. Yeah, no fix. So I bought a 14th gen Intel. This system I built, I built it on stream in December. But Intel has now come out saying they've known for months that there are overvolting issues that are at the fucking basic like assembly level for Intel systems. Went from F21 to F7, but didn't take, I guess. Have you tried to go from like F21 to like F19 though? When are we playing Subnautica? I already finished my popcorn. So Subnautica, huh? Technically, our category is just chatting. So until I change my category, get off my ass. I'm not forcing anybody to be here. I love you all, and I appreciate everybody who is here listening to me just fucking cook for 2 hours and 20 minutes. But if I can go back to corporate greed, like this is something that legitimately worries me. I spent more money than I've spent in over 5 years, or 6 years actually. This is the last computer that I built before this. It was in like 2018. And where they're releasing a patch, but where even the patch that they announced is the root cause of a lot of issues that can pop up on any 13th and 14th generation systems. They said, however, the microcode update will not repair impacted processors and confirmed rumored issue with oxidation via basically all processors manufactured during this issue. But they say we're corrected in 2023 and that they're not providing any RMAs or any type of warranty coverage for any system that might have this problem. Despite knowing about this for months, and based on extensive analysis of these systems due to instability issues, they've determined that elevated operating voltage is causing these instability issues and irreversible damage, but where they are not providing any type of support to those individuals. It's fucking whack. F6A is what I had before and it worked, but it isn't on Gigabyte's website anymore. Well, but did it go from F6 to F21? Send me your motherboard model, and I can at least try to see if I can help, even remotely. Because I had to do a firmware rollback on my old server system because the one I updated to killed the network interface card, and so I used to not have like gigabit network stuff without what people said would need to require like an external network card. I've since built a whole new server, but you should be able to roll it back to even just like the previous model. Or I know sometimes that can be, I shouldn't say that always is the case, but I can look into that whenever I finish my stream tonight. Cormdini. It is he. He is here. He's heard me cooking for 2 hours and said he wants pets anyways. I'm also like sweating a little bit actually. And at this point, I need a fucking drink. An offering to our cult leader. This dude is so old. He's been around for 15 years, and you know what he also hasn't seen? An increase to our federal minimum wage. Boom! Boom! I mean, this shouldn't be funny, though. That should be stuff that people pitchfork over or get, like, pissed off about. He also doesn't want to play. I can tell so when he puts his paw on me like that. And just wants me to pet him. He knows they're not toys. He's not biting. He's telling me just not to scratch him, like, openly and to just give him tiny rubs. See? Oh. I went too high. He is beautiful. And for a 15-year-old, he's pretty cool. 18 updates in between, but none worked. Wait, what was your original issue, though, Gormdini? Like, why did you feel... I know that you should generally update your firmware on your motherboard, but what was the problem that you were having? What was the issue you were trying to fix by updating your firmware? See, look, if I just pet him just in this area... You want to play marbles? I guess we can do that. There were 9 other issues? Oh, but you weren't having actual issues with your system? Panda, help! Okay. Well, can you roll it back to like... Because I am on here. Here. We'll put Jackson back at the top. So like you could roll it back to like F20, right? Have you tried that? I would try and roll it back to like F20. Because if you weren't having problems and you were just like updating it for shits, like I update mine whenever the updates come out, but I also religiously store backups, like do full system backups to a network area storage system fairly regularly. And thankfully I haven't had to roll back many of my things. I've only had to do it a couple of times. But if you updated from like, what did you say, F3? There are missing numbers in here too. It does go from F3 to F20. So there isn't like, oh, you did say F20. F7 came after F6A. Well, I don't know what issue you're also having. Is it not booting? Or what issue are you having with it? We should just call me tomorrow morning. Or like, let's hop into Discord and I'll screen share with you. Not posting? Yeah, so it won't even post? Oh, that's not fucking good. Call me tomorrow morning. You have my number. Let's chat and walk through it. Or I'll look and see if I can find any reputable sources that have the 670E BIOSes between F3 and F20. But I also wonder if maybe they were having like post issues or any... Oh, they have your shit? But well, when you get it back? Right on. Well... I love building computers. I love playing with computers. As you also know, Gormdini is one of the few people who's seen me do some of this stuff in real life, not just on stream. But yeah. Now he's transformed into licking himself in his former balls. Okay. We've been summoned to do marbles. Do I even still have that here? Anybody who wants to hang around and continue to play marbles... We're going to update our category. This is kind of like yesterday, where I started late, although I didn't start that late today. And then didn't actually end up playing Subnautica at all. I was worked up before you came in here. Gormdini, I always appreciate you hanging out. Always appreciate you staying around. If you want to do an exclamation point play for some marbles, you're welcome to continue hanging out. I do value your friendship very, very much. And I hope nothing I said was taken as a personal offense, because you are one of probably only a couple dozen people on this planet who I would consider to be an amazing, true, real-life IRL friend. It's still booting. For some reason, it needs to update, and I didn't apparently have Steam open. So, I love you, bro. Thank you for always being supportive. And for anyone who has not followed Gormdini on Twitch, they also stream. And in addition to that, they... Did I spell that right? No, I didn't. Don't follow that person. Follow that person. They also do unboxings of cards and trading cards on Whatnot, which is a lot of fun. And which we have joined in and supported on multiple occasions ourselves as well. Okay. I don't know anything about any of this. Honestly, an excellent explanation on politics. I get pretty worked up about it. I do understand the criticism I've received from multiple people that are like, dude, just fucking chill out a little bit and maybe people would care more. Like, if you yell at people, they're just gonna fucking not listen to you. But I also feel like I say the same shit over and over again. been told there's also a large number of other maps that don't show up here. I don't know how to search for them though. Okay, here. We'll choose this one just because it's hilarious. They're not a stranger to me, Adagio. Okay. Now exclamation point play. Get in here. Get on in. Here, we'll put some music on in the background because for some reason these things don't actually have music in the background. Here you go. We've got Gormdini, Don Phoenix, Bready and Butter, Adagio the Fabulous. Who else wants to get in here? Anyone else? Also, where did my... I tried to find these yesterday as we were playing... What was it called? Dress to Impress? I couldn't find the DMCA free stuff. I still can't find it, actually. Maybe Spotify removed it. I don't know, fuck it. We'll just trust a random playlist. Why the hell not? Why not? Okay. It was much more fun than I thought it would be. I had no clue what I was getting myself into, but we had a good time. Okay, I don't like this song though. You did your first stream on it, actually? That's pretty cool. I don't like this playlist at all anymore. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fuck it. Let's go. Anybody else want to join? We've got 9 in here. Well, I guess we have like 5 or 6 in here. I don't know what I'm listening to though. 1, 2, 3, 3, 7. I'm a lead. Bouncing both ways back to 3, 2, balls. I do need to fix a lot of things though. Well, Brady, same thing. If you need any help even setting up your stream and stuff, we have helped a couple of other people by sharing our OBS settings and walking them through the way that we've set up our crazy amount of cameras and all this shit. I love how seriously everyone took the judging portion during Dress to Impress yesterday. I mean, you were also telling people to get off your fucking stage, Adagio. We've got Gormdini in the lead, followed by me, followed by Bready and Butter, followed by Don Phoenix, followed by Adagio. For anyone with their balls on my screen, balls on my stream, I hope you can see that this might turn out to be. We also have a ghost ball that does not have a name anymore, but it looks like the twisty hearts have turned into quite a difference here. We now have Don Phoenix in the lead, followed by Ghost Ball, followed by Gormdini, followed by me, Bready Butter, and Adagio. But who knows what these little turnstiles are gonna lead to. Don Phoenix blasting through it like they didn't fucking matter. Ghost Ball blasting through it like they didn't matter. Myself, Gormdini, and Bready getting held up. How will Adagio fare as it comes up to the twist styles? Looks like they are also going to get slightly held up, but we have blasting forward. We are going to have a winner soon. Looks like Don Phoenix just DNC'd. Sorry, Don. You flew off the edge right as we came back over here. We now have Gormdini in the lead, followed by Adagio, followed by Bready, me getting just ass fucked back here in the end, just completely screwed. Looks like I may not even finish. followed by me. The pets set me back. This is a cool looking map though. Come on, balls! I do have the best balls though. Oh, and these are different things. So this is strange. There aren't many maps where you see completely different. It's usually kind of uniform or equilateral, equidistant. What's the actual word for it? Symmetrical? I DNF'd. I fell off the fucking platform. Already out of the mix. It is now completely between Dawn, Bready and Butter, and Adagio. This also has multiple little different rotating platforms. Bready and Butter just cutting through it. Adagio cutting through it like it's nothing. Dawn, can you fall straight into the hole? No. Still rotating, but we've got... Oh shit, Bready, did you fly off the map too? Fucking... Oh, you probably got whacked by whatever the fuck these are. Jesus Christ. This is a wild map. Gotta make it through the Infinity Stones next. Are you completely at a stop? What is happening here? Dawn coming up on Adagio. Gonna jump over the Infinity Stones. This is anybody's game, folks. Where are you falling to? Is this like... What is this? Is this like Indiana Jones? You just have to trust that there's a track here? I don't know what's happening. Well, Adagio, if you DNF, no one wins. No one wins. Everyone died. I don't know, I clicked random. No one won. We all suck. Random. This one has audio, though. All right, exclamation point play. We've lost the kitty. He said, fuck out of here. We did not do so good. That was horrible. But I appreciate the encouragement, Dawn. It means the world. I'm trying to see if I can find where the cat went to while we exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Well, we'll start tagging people too. Why the hell not? Exclamation point play! MFs! Start calling people out. There are Chewy boxes. You're talking about underneath the... Here, over here. Well, you can't see my cursor when I do this, but underneath the little... That's a split between my laundry area, where I also have a little cupboard and counter where I keep all the cat food. So in the bottom left, the Chewy box. And then there's also a bunch of apple cider vinegar. I take a shot of apple cider vinegar every single morning, along with zinc and psyllium husk, and then oatmeal mixed with peanut butter, chocolate protein powder, and agave syrup. Sometimes I'll mix in honey, a little bit of cinnamon if I'm feeling spicy. All right. We have Noelle, Bready, Dawn, myself, and Adagio. Thank you for the scream. That is insanely loud. I think we're just going to go with this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anyone else is missing out? Balls on screen, balls on stream. I do like this rain vibe, though. I don't know what this black hole thing's gonna do. I hope we all don't DNF twice in a row, but looks like some of us are taking a straight shot to it. We have a ghost ball again. I'm not sure what these ghost balls are all about. Maybe we've got anonymous people that join in. This is a mystery, but looks like I am actually in the lead this time, followed by Adagio, followed by Bready, followed by Noelle, followed by Ghost Ball. Who is actually going to make it into this next area first, though? Ooh, Ghost Ball looks like they may have been on the other side and actually caught up. Maybe I just didn't count them correctly. Yes, Ghost Ball is actually jumping through with Bready. Myself next, followed by Adagio, followed by Noelle, followed by Dawn. None of us DNFing yet. Noelle now in the lead, followed by Bready, myself, Dawn, Ghost Ball, and then Adagio. Who is going to make it through whatever the fuck this tornado-like black hole is? This looks like some Wizard of Oz wonderful crazy nonsense. I don't know that this is not going to just screw all of us. But we shall see when people shoot through. Noelle, Myself, I made it straight through. Dawn made it straight through. Noelle and Brady getting caught up in the mix. Adagio also getting caught up in the mix. Looks like everybody is eventually making it through the cyclone. And Brady, unfortunately, while getting potentially shot ahead, DNF'd. Adagio getting shot ahead, not DNFing. For fuck's sake, where'd the ghost ball go? Who gives a shit? Their name is not on the screen, therefore they are not on the stream. But it is now between Dawn and Adagio, neck and neck. Oh, Adagio hitting the edge. Dawn going to come in for first place. Adagio followed in close succession. Can they make it through before Noelle and myself stop hanging out there in the back doing whatever the fuck is going on back there? Does not look like I am actually going to make it through. I seem to be just chilling. Noelle coming in for third place. What the fuck is happening with me? Am I just like stuck? Oh, no, we were just having a good time at the tornado. Saying hi to the Wicked Witch of the East. Now, taking our sweet ass time. Coming into the end. Oh, but we might actually make it through the whirly-do. Who knows who's going to get this? Looks like I'm coming through, but Noelle is still ahead. Oh, nope, I'm getting whacked into oblivion. Apparently, I'm trash. Dawn is the best. Okay, we should play some... how do I exit this? How do I just leave? Good job, y'all. I don't believe any of this stuff I'm listening to is DMCA free either, but we'll see. We did also get the cat back in a position that there is no leaving. You are trapped with balls forever. Lies. Watch this. I'm a master of my own universe. Just like everyone who wants to extend their vote or express their vote this upcoming election season, do not believe that you were trapped into the position that you were in, into your economic future, into your political position, or into needing to vote based on political party, religious preference, or anything at all. You don't even need to vote purely blue, purely red. You don't even need to register as Democrat or Republican, although there are some restrictions, especially in certain states, that mean that you might not be able to vote in certain elections if you don't register as either of those things. But our goal for the rest of this day is to advance and ideally beat, even though it is now already, we're already more than a couple hours into this stream. Haven't done a damn thing on this since like Wednesday? Shit. When was my last save? What did I just open? It did. It did take us almost 3 hours to get into it, but that doesn't mean that I can't master the fuck out of this, because you know what? This isn't my first rodeo. Why can't I save? Does it take like a minute to load all the assets or something? Ah, fuck. Well, I was hoping I could see when I did last save, but that's gonna overwrite it immediately. Okay, our goal, the last time we were here, we found out about Sam seeing the frozen underwater alien, so I'm guessing we should probably head towards these two alien artifacts. At least to me, that would be the logical next move. I'm not sure why we have two alien distress call origins. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, we didn't get any other locations through any of this. Excuse me. But Sam did tell us she was fucking around with the aliens before she died. Oh yeah, we also need to make a spy pingling, which, have we unlocked? Can I make that? How do I make a spy pingling? I feel like that's gonna be important since that's the last thing our sister told us. That's a known bug, the two alien distress origin signals. Pinglings are top. Well, I guess that makes me a bottom. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely not. But I don't see these fucking penguins anywhere, especially near the top of anything.
Seek fluid intake.
But even Marguerite did mention something about making a spy pangling. How do I do that? How do I make a spy pangling? Maybe I have to do it from the modification station or the fabricator or something? No, I should see all the fabricator recipes in my bullshit. Like, literally the last message we got from Sam was called Spy Pangling. Sam's Spy Pangling drawing. I can't make that myself? Maybe I have to go back to that area where we found Marguerite's, like, high, whatever you call it. Her garden. I know there was that bridge area that we couldn't cross. It required me to make, what did that require me to make? Fuck, now I need to rack my brain. That required us to make some kind of power module that we needed to insert into that thingy, which I'm being very not good at describing. Hydraulic fluid? Fuck the prawn suit. We've got bigger fish to fry. I think I needed hydraulic fluid. Creepvine cluster, gel sac. I think I have that shit. Give me the gel sacks. But yeah, I don't see any fucking panglings here, even though we've scanned them. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Cinco, cinco, seis.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, so let's take the hydraulic fluid back to that area. I also need the synthetic fibers, hardened glass I can make as well to make the C-Truck MK2 upgrade. Maybe I get rid of this, actually. Because I do need to make the prawn suit.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ruby. Spiral clamp clipping. Maybe I could make a few of those. Because we're gonna need more than one. Here, we'll put Jackson in the middle too. I already made the test override module, so we can get rid of that too. And then I need 2 more ruby, and then glass lead diamond. Do I not have any more glass? Oh, no, I do. Glass. Lead. Diamond. Money. 2 ruby, and then I need the existing module as well. What the fuck was that? What is happening? Do you see this shit, like having a seizure? What is happening here? I'm not touching anything. This is a single player game too, which is weird for it to be like lagging like I'm having like network lag or something. Am I still live? Yeah, it says I still have an excellent connection. Everyone's seeing that though, right? It's not just me making shit up. Yeah, my camera's not lagging. I'm not lagging. My computer's not. My computer's at like 12% fucking CPU right now. Just trying to upgrade my shit, man. Hope I didn't break anything. Oh, it's gotta be the modification station, right? Boom. Well, that seems to be fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So I can't make the penguin thing that it already told me I need to make. So maybe I didn't scan something and I need to go back to 650. That's crazy. Maybe the next one's 900. Just kind of like the last thing we did. I probably could make the prawn suit already because I have the quartz to make the other glass. 1, 2. I think I can make that. Oh, I need also 3 diamonds to make this thing though too. Plasteel, computer chip, copper, gold, coral. Oh shit, did I already have one? No. Not anymore. I thought I had plasteel though. Maybe I used all of it. Booyah. Prawny boy! So good to see you.
Captain.
Ooh, so this can only go 400 by default this time? Shrimpy! Actually, we could customize it now, can't we? Well, I have to take my other thing out. Shrimpy's back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also have an upgrade for it already too, right? Save sword space. Boom. Fuck. I don't know why sometimes I can jump out of the water with extreme force and other times I can't. Like, it doesn't seem like consistent. Boom. Okay. Save again. I think we actually go back to the area we were already in because I can't make the penguin thing that it's already telling me I need to make. Before I go to the artifact, maybe I go back to the area where I know I need to take this other thing that we just crafted, the hydraulic fluid, to cross the bridge. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Nothing's right, I'm torn. Boosters in this game are overpowered? Fuck yeah, they better be. Better give me something that's better than the last game since everything else seems fucking nerfed. But yeah, even here, yeah, those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. So we already have had 2 things telling us about the bird bots. Why can't I make a fucking bird bot? How do I unlock the bird bots? Penguin spies. We've seen 2 things about those already. I can't make them yet? Maybe I just didn't scan something correctly? How do I make polyaniline too? Spicy fruit salad. That sounds good right now. Oh, I don't have young cotton anemones. Maybe we need to make some anemones too. I hope I am saying that right. I don't know if the person who last told me that was fucking with me or not. Nickel kyanite? Yeah, so we definitely need to go deep because I don't have any nickel or kyanite, which we only found super deep last time. No hints until asking, but don't. You got it? Yeah, I think I just need to go back to where I was. That makes the most sense. Oh, fuck. Ads are coming up again here, too. Well, I was going to take the sea truck instead of the shrimpy because the place I was at last time was above ground. It didn't require me going deep. I mean, I need to go deep for some of the other stuff, but I feel like, oh, fuck. I know what I need to make. Fucking beacons. The most basic shit ever. Copper, titanium. Yeah, let's make fucking beacons. Because it took me forever to even find that last place we were at, too. Deeper with Shrimpy? Well, but I don't know where to go for deeper other than the alien artifacts, and I feel like I already didn't explore everything in the areas we were already at. So, let's do that. Yeah, those are the only 2 new ones. You will find out eventually. Okay, I'll ask the legitimate question. Are you telling me I shouldn't go back to the place where I did already craft the thing that I needed to get across? And that I shouldn't go there now? Because that seems like the most logical next step. Is to go to the place I've already been to do things I haven't done. Okay, I should go back. All right, well, since the ads are running, since we're right at, or actually a little bit past the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna run those before they run on their own. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab a drink, and we will be right back. We'll put the cat in full screen though. Oh damn, that was almost perfect timing too.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, let's fucking do this. Let's go! Thank you very much. This has been a pretty wild, all over the place night. But I think it's worked out pretty well. Even if we haven't been the most productive tonight, I do enjoy talking to all of y'all, yapping with all of y'all, having a good night in general.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh fuck, I thought it was paused. Apparently not. Fucking shit. Okay. I should have another water bottle I can steal. Maybe. Yeah. Well, fuck it. I might as well eat the food too.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just take another nutrition block while we're at it. Okay, so we're going back to Cali. Sounds good to me. Okay. So I really should have put a beacon down. Now that I have the beacons. Marguerite's not prawn suit. Like the stuff that took us to her greenhouse, we had a direct marker for. Or at least we had a quest for. I'm guessing that's gone now. Okay. Well. I'm not gonna lie, I don't exactly remember where her greenhouse was, but I feel like it was somewhere over here. I did not put down a beacon, unfortunately. I was telling myself I should have, but I also thought that I would still have like a little marker that took us back to it. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't have anything for Marguerite. I have her regular base. Neither thing. Although I know, okay, so if we're over here, I feel like it was west, right? It's like this shit that's west of us. Pretty sure it's this. Or like this. Maybe it's this. I'm heading southwest. So either way, this should be helpful, I hope. I guess I can just keep going south until it tells us we're too far south, and then I can head west. But the bridge is where I'm trying to go back to, actually. Here for good now? Wait, what happened? Did someone else die or stop streaming? We never got Panda back. Even for the marbles. Is the concert still going on? For some reason I thought that was tomorrow. Slightly here now. You missed the marbles, my friend. I appreciate you being here, though. Wait, so the concert already ended? It's like early. You're fine. No, we already did it. Oh, just wrapped all that up? Oh, you performed? Holy fuck, I didn't know you performed. It was like 3 hours long? No, it can't be that long. It's only 11:15 and I thought it wasn't supposed, well, I guess 8 to 11 is 3 hours. Yeah, okay. I guess I've been cooking for 3 hours. Oh, you're the first one. All right. Well, yeah, I also thought it was tomorrow because normally like, Sauce doesn't stream on Fridays. Usually. A lot of jazzy things. Interesting. Well, as much as I would have loved to have been there, fuck the people who don't want me there, I guess. Their loss. feel like I'm definitely getting out of bounds territory right now. I know Lissa was streaming, although if I am allowed to continue talking about shit that's kind of weird and seems to be related to all the nonsense that's continued going on even through this week, I found out today, or at like 4 p.m. today, that I was demodded on Lissa's channel, despite helping her set up her entire stream and also meeting her around the same time as she met Sauce and being her first mod. So I still support her, still think she's a wonderful human, but sucks to see a lot of people continue to side with the one side that's not offering any willingness to talk or evidence for their butt-hurted bullshit. Oh, I'm still in the void? I'm literally heading back north, the opposite direction of the way I came here. Is this gonna kill me? It's probably gonna kill me, isn't it? I'm trying to go back to where I was. I'm gonna die. My goal was to go as far south as I could and then go west. Oh, this is gonna make me lose my prawn suit though too, fuck. Just here for the ride? Well, strap the fuck in. I was trying to go back towards the bridge, which I'm pretty sure was southwest of where my base is. So I went south first, and then was gonna cut over west instead of just heading southwest. Or not prawn suit, I would have lost my sea truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so that still has me I put the upgrade and stuff in there. I still don't know why I can't make the spy bird things, considering I have multiple things already showing that. And I have the hydraulic fluid. I think we're gonna push it to next weekend. I heard there's also the Fortnite stuff is ending next week, or like through this next week. So if I can actually get through this before or by Sunday, considering tomorrow I'm gonna be at the TwitchCon event thing, I think next weekend makes more sense. I was also, even before finding out that I was demodded and having yet additional negative news come in today, I was kind of hoping other stuff would just blow over. But yeah, the hits just keep on coming. So fuck all of that. I'm not sure why. Or again, I've literally not talked to any of the people who are actually involved in that now for over a week. So I also need to make a character. But yeah, I did reach out to talk about stuff, and it sounds like the Fortnite stuff also won't end until next weekend. So I'm down to play some Fortnite as well, but I'd like to get through this first. And yeah, it was also kind of a blow to find out about being demodded on stuff where I feel like I literally did nothing wrong there either. So, fuck it. It is what it is. If people want to be butthurt about stuff I've literally done nothing wrong in regards to, fuck them. I get that saying that doesn't help situation, but I've done everything I can to try to help the situation. If people don't find that useful, then I don't know what the fuck else to do. Okay, so this is before I made the next crafting upgrade too, though. Need to make my character on stream? I feel like that's gonna take at least like an hour though. Or wait, did I already make this and then not? I've also, I don't know, maybe I should just dress up for a single player run through? I don't know how much people will feel weirded out if I dress up. Can I play the same character single player that I play multiplayer? Is it like different save progress? an hour of staring. Start an hour earlier. Okay, let's see if I actually made the upgrade though. Shit. Before I leave. Okay, so that is Mark II. All right, so all we need to do is find wherever the area we were at already was. I have to remake the character. I can't just like copy it. I can't have the same character in both areas. Also, does this still look like it's like glitching a little bit? I see it like jittering for me. Does anyone else see that? But I'm not jittering? What the fuck? I'll just restart the game. It wasn't doing that yesterday. Or I guess 2 days ago. Technically yesterday we just played fucking Roblox. Bro, why did I put fake nails on? For the tippy taps. I'm not gonna lie. I had an ex who was obsessed with like having kind of longer, not insanely long, but like fairly long fake nails. And I loved getting back scratches from them. Like, oh, it's so great. Like I've had a lot of back scratches, but not from plasteel fake nails. It was great. They were also completely insane. Not saying, I'm not trying to generalize or say people who like fake nails are, I get that's a total thing, but they were definitely in the upper right quadrant on the hot crazy matrix. Okay, I'm pretty sure southwest is the area I need to go to. Can I not find the thing? Oh, do I have the beacons? Did I remake the beacons? Fuck, I didn't make the beacons. I should 100% add a thing where I have to spend Jacksonians to play Roblox. I literally just installed Roblox yesterday.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, put them on because you were handed them? How do you get handed fake nails? Also, doesn't it hurt to take them off? You have to like glue them with like Ultra Bond super glue. What the fucking beacons cost again? Isn't it just titanium and is it deployables? It's titanium and something else. I literally just made these. Don't judge me. Why can't you control F this shit? Titanium and copper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're in a box, not if you do it right, like nail polish remover. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Oh, they come in a box? I know nothing about like manicures, pedicures, nails, hair. I mean, I know that like getting a blowout and like I know what highlights, and actually I know probably more about the hair stuff than I should considering I'm bald, but that's only because I paid for some of it before. Because apparently getting your hair did is a fucking pricey, like insane endeavor. Not if you do it right. Oh yeah, that's for removing them. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be going south. Maybe I'm fucking this up. Of course, I can't see anything, and I've got this asshole right here next to me. Ruh. I thought it was south, though. Maybe it's just straight west? Okay, for anyone who does want to give me a directional hint, I will take that, considering I've already been to this area, and I don't consider that spoiler-esque. It's more just like my Fucking ADHD brain. Can't remember the fuck I was doing. Like I have $100 every time I go to the salon. Yeah. Well, some of the shit I paid for was even more than that. But that included like highlights and layering or whatever. I don't fucking remember all the terms. It was expensive as shit. Price you pay. I have thought it'd be kind of fun to go get like a manicure and pedicure. Like I keep pretty good. I take pretty good fucking care of my nails. Like I don't bite them. They're not super fucked up. Despite having longish fingers. I don't know, they're not like super weird and shit. Nails are off, I can type again. But like my toenails, I clip regularly, but I've also like smashed them. I ran one over with like a trash can like a little over a year ago, and the whole nail like fell off and like regrew and shit. So like I've never needed to have like whatever they call it, like ingrown nail surgery or whatever. Go back to Delta Doc. That's how the fuck does that help me? I guess it does help me because I have the map thing, which is somewhere in here. Okay, Delta might be actually south of where I was. So I was gonna go south and then west. Because I thought it was at like the Epsilon or like Phi. I guess it's like Phi. Phi, Omega, Delta. I don't know what that is. Psi? I don't know what the fuck that is either. Like, not equal Ghostbusters. Okay, but I'm going north now, so that doesn't seem like the place that's gonna get me to Delta. Because if my shit was here, then that means I need to go south. I ain't for you to know ghosts. I feel like I did exactly that though. I went south last time and then got eaten by aliens. But I've never had a really good foot massage, or I've always thought it'd be kind of cool to get a mani-pedi with a nice foot massage. Or those little, I've seen those little like salt bath things that people put their feet in that like also massage their feet. Those look kind of cool. I'm not opposed to getting pampered, okay? I've just only paid for other people to have it done. Go to the life pod. That's north. That also seems like the opposite direction. Maybe I'm just not where I think I am. I do trust you, Brady. We'll go back to the life pod. Yeah, Panda, have you done any comp stuff this season? I know that the season ends. I heard that they were also ending the season like a week early. Once you're at the life pod, go 3 clicks left of north. Okay. I understand these directions. Because we are currently heading 4 clicks left of north. Assuming left means in this direction and not like left towards east. I assume it does not. Although that also means I might be passing it right now. Iceberg dead ahead. Well, but southwest is not left of north. That's left of west. Which is... Okay, I'm at the pod, the life pod. But if I go 3 clicks left of north, that is northwest, not south at all. This is 3 clicks left of north. Not going south at all, gonna go into this iceberg. I don't even think I can go under this iceberg. Can I? I'm now going full-blown west. Congratulations, Noel, on being first. Only 3 hours and 23 minutes into the stream. That is a new record! It's actually not, but... I can hydrate. Would you like me to hydrate with alcohol or water? Which would you like me to drink? And that, chat, is what it looks like to chug an entire liter of water in a single sitting. Boom. I actually just hit my head on my microphone. Ah ha 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 ha. It's not me, I'm just reading chat. These statements are not agreed with, endorsed by, or otherwise supported by those stating them. I am simply obligated to read and repeat what the chat says, assuming it's not banned, blocked, or otherwise moderated by my bots, since I don't actually have mods. Okay, I'm now going kind of southwest. Sorry, jellyfish. Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite is silly, but for a game I also didn't start playing until like literally 4 months ago, I got very good at it. Or I feel like I could, I'm not saying I'm very, very good at it, but I feel like if I played that every day, I could actually play it competitively pretty well. Like, I think the things I'm missing are like contextual understanding and knowing when to like bunny hop and fucking do all the stupid shenanigans that I see people doing. Ooh, I think it is up there, right? Keep going. Isn't it up here? Or up there? I feel like this is where I went in and found her, no? Oh. It's literally a minute ago. Less than a minute ago. There's also at least a like 30, well maybe not 30 second. I don't know. There's at least a couple second delay. Ooh, what is that? Oh my god!
Could provide useful information. Processing.
Ion cubes? Oh, there's alien shit here too!
Visualize a location where we may find an important component from my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Okay, this is We definitely didn't find this before. I don't know if I'd put a beacon down here or not. Wait, with the new season, doesn't it mean the gloves are leaving? What does that mean? Oh, the punching into the air gloves? I like those a lot. Woo! More cubes. Do I need these to power alien shit like last time? Is this it? There's nothing else in here? You fucking kidding me? I got very excited for a second. Now I feel kind of let down. My meta, my mains. I don't have a main. Well, my favorite was the whip. Whatever that was. I forget who that was from. One of the gods. It was like the Hades whip or whatever. That shit fucked hard. All I had to do was get near somebody and whack them a few times. Chain of Hades. Yeah, that's pretty damn close. Hades whip? For a person who's only had Fortnite for literally less than 4 months. Come on, give me some credit. I can barely remember the areas I was just in this game, but I can remember that shit. Mainly because I also just beat a lot of people to death with it. And it was so rewarding. I had a bunch of actual victory royales beating people to death with the Chain of Hades. Check my clips if you don't believe me. That sounds so weird to say. This shit was cool. I want that back. Okay, is this the right area though? We also need to find the spy penguin thing. Other side? Well, this is exactly, I thought I got up somewhere near here though for this thing. I get that the area that Marguerite was in was the other side, but I thought I got up right near the bridge. Oh, I see, other side over here, you mean. Hi, member. It's also wild that you can eat peppers to raise your temperature, which I guessed might be possible, but I can't believe is actually possible. Because that's not how it actually works in real life. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just combat hypothermia by eating some peppers here. Bust out my Carolina Reapers. Look at the kitty, though. Look how fucking cute he is right now. Look how fucking cute that is. That shit is so cute. He's twitching and everything. Just dreaming. I need that, you know? I need somebody to make my life as good as I make my cats. Care for me, feed me. Anytime I'm grouchy, just give me back scratches and head pats. What a life.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Phi Robot. Oh, it is Phi. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Kappa, Iota, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Psi, Omicron, Pi, Rho, Sigma, Tau Phi Chi Psi Omega. Is that the Greek alphabet? It's something like that.
Hypothermia
Waka
imminent.
waka Java Carl Gremlindum, Java Carl Gremlindum.
This is an interesting use of the TTS. I love how it spells out the emotes too. Waka waka waka. Okay, I definitely didn't miss anything here. Or, I shouldn't say definitely. I didn't observably miss... Extend. What do you mean check fluid levels? I just... What the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. No! We could have done marbles! I'm gonna freeze to death.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Ooh, can we get our own doggo? I ate all the peepers I have. I'm saving in case I freeze to death. My inventory is also already full. That's never a good sign when you're in a new area. Be careful. Be very careful. We're hunting wabbits. I don't see any spy penguins either. Sometimes it be like that. Wascally wabbits. Thumper batteries. I am speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have the power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. Wait, did somebody redeem marbles? Oh, I have so many snowballs. Does that make me colder? I hear my heart beating.
Hypothermia imminent.
I feel like I'm gonna die soon. We're gonna die. It's not looking super good. Do we die from hypothermia? Fuck, we do. Want JV to finish the Goldfish game? I've started saving more frequently so that we can get through this faster. I mean, I'm down to do more marbles anytime people want to. I'm also down to just switch over and play some Fortnite. If that's what the community wants. Balls on stream! All right, let's fucking do it. Marbles. What's your favorite map, Panda? Because I was told that there are a wider variety of maps than I can access at the beginning portion, but I don't know how to find those. Fortnite would be silly. I mean, it wouldn't be silly. Especially if we're not playing Baldur's Gate until next weekend. Yeah. Well, but how do I find them? I just search for them, like, suck it. Or like, I don't know, what's your favorite map? You did the redeem. You get to pick the map. Buckshot is not a map. Oh, you have to pick words? How does that work? How do I pick words? Eye of Scarrow? Oh, I see it. Like this? Oh, they have a lot of maps. Rocky Fighting Steps, Never-Ending Story. They have a lot of maps. Wow, these are a lot of high elimination percentages, though. Big Heroic Mix. Rocky Fighting Steps. Phantasmal Star War? All right. Exclamation point play! Maybe, once this loads. This is interesting. Exclamation point play! Would anyone else like to join? We have half of our viewers in here. I'm not calling out anybody who's lurking. I like lurkers. I thought this was going to be Star Wars themed. I guess you could say that this is like, we're on like Tatooine. This looks like a high-res scan of like Nevada, though. It's pod racing. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. You don't get to import any assets at all? Wait, so this is all just part of the core thing? Oh, shit. This starts off with some nonsense. Looks like we have to fall into specific holes. Looks like Panda in the lead, falling into the hole first, followed by Bready and Butter, followed by Noel, followed by me, just fucking around in the back, heading into this pod racing nonsense where we also have some whirly-doos that look like they're going to be impacting our ability to get through this next part. Where did everyone go? Did we get... Oh, we're getting shot back up to the top? What the fuck is happening here? All right, Panda is the first out of the batch. Oh, I see. It shoots you back up first. Followed by Bready, followed by me, followed by Noel. Everybody going to the right-hand side, minus Noel, who might make a massive lead by going through to the left. Me making it through the first whirly-do. Ooh, I like this second whirly-do. I haven't seen anything like this. Reminds me very much of Dune. Next, everybody traveling into the figure eight. Noel blazing through the start of the figure eight, getting boosted by me. Bready and Butter on the other side. Panda coming in right behind. We've got balls on screen, balls on stream. Everybody in it to win it. But looks like I am going to be the first heading into this crazy Egyptian nonsense. I have no clue what these little cups... Oh, I see. They flip up just to fuck you up underground. There are like buttons to like follow the balls too, right? I forget how to do this outside of free cam, but I am learning. I will continue learning. Looks like I've made it through. Followed by Noel, followed by Bready, followed by Panda. Got teleported. What? Giant Jar Jar. Who's making it through the drill bit? Looks like me, followed by Noel. Followed by Bready. What's going on back here? Panda's got the cowboy hat. Oh, is this the thing you unlocked this week? 1 through 10 on the number row? Oh, shit. All right, followed. We've got Noel. Oh, it is 1 through 10. We've got the special ball. Noel making it into the next pipeline, followed by me, followed by Bretty. Panda actually coming back in to catch up some distance. Looks like I am struggling to make it through the hole. And Bretty D and Fing. Rest in peace. F's in chat for Bretty. Big F's. Noel now handedly taking the lead, heading towards the lightsaber into the cone of doom. And the next lightsaber, now followed by Panda, and then followed by me. This is anyone's game, folks. This is also some anti-gravity nonsense. Is that the winning circle? It is. Noel wins. Who's going to be next? Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Panda? Looks like I might be in next. Could always DNF. No, we are falling into the anti-grav next unless I get laser beamed out of existence. Looks like I might be getting second. Your Twitch icon. I got second. Panda, will you be finishing? I do like your trail on the new ball. This is the new fancy skin. It is very nice. I especially like the cowboy hat as well. Congratulations, Noel. Oh, that's just your panda skin. All right, we'll do another one. Random track. Wait, does random still go by like the person? Or should I, how do I go back? Do any of these matter either? I just always choose race. Should I be choosing something else? Hat is what makes my trail, and the marble is shaped like meat. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Race is good. Okay. Time, conundrum, evil paradigm. Mighty Power Chamber. Clean Running Trial by Bosher Say. There is no clean trial in Bossing Say. Can you favorite these two? Can I be like saving these? Oh, stars. Oh, fuck. What was the other person's name? Eye of Scaro. So many maps. Dude made for the marble streamer I like to play with. Nice. Exclamation point play if you'd like to join. Apparently I was cooking too hard earlier. Sorry if I wasted a bunch of people's time. All right, we've got 4. Oh, I guess this is the same number of people who were in here earlier too. That is pretty fancy though. Look at all of our other basic shit. I was getting my ears blown out. You're fine. All right. Let's get it started. I like this background though. Favela. All right. Who's going to make it through the first cone of doom? Past all these tricycles. Panda also has the Panda icon and a 550. What does that mean? How do I unlock things by playing this game? I've never learned that part. Looks like I am taking the lead, followed by Brady, followed by Noel, followed by Panda. Oh, 550 in the world? We are playing with a top 1,000 world-ranked player, everyone! Green thing is like progression system. It's a lot to explain. I'm still learning, but looks like all of us are making our way through this pink whirly-doo with me, followed by Brady, followed by Noel, followed by Panda. Can I get another win? Is there streamer luck? Is this rigged? No one can know. Everyone says that this is true RNG, but I do not believe them. I think I am getting a handed bonus here. So anyone who wants to rage or get mad at me, Noel just flying off the edge, DNFing, rest in peace, big F's in chat for Noel. Not gonna make it all the way through to the end. But looks like it is now me, followed by Brady, followed by Panda. Though this still seems like, given all of these little edges, this could be anyone's balls, folks. Promise you that I'm not bad compared to other people I see on a daily basis. Other people play this game in 4 tabs at once in single or double-digit rank. Season started a week ago! Wait, so the ranks reset every season? I guess that kind of makes sense. All right. Am I going to get tripped up by these vibe pads or this laser? Who can tell? But it is definitely me, followed by Brady, followed by Panda, heading into the little vibey nubs, flying through the nubs like they didn't matter. Will the laser stop me? No, it did not. Flying past the laser into whatever this Plinko machine style thing is that's next, followed by Brady with Panda coming up in the rear. Oh, flying through the Plinko machine, blazing past the laser. Brady coming up next. Oh, are they making it into the hole? They are making it into the hole with 1, 2, and a potential 3rd place finish coming up next. I just got a world record on a huge play map. What the fuck? I'm the best! How do I know it's a world record? Oh. Because it says it. Huge playmap world record, Java Carrion in the house. I hate referring to myself in the 3rd person, but sometimes you just have to show how good you are. It's insane points for people that don't even play marbles. I don't even show that I got points. Where are my points? Where are the points? Give me more points. World record. Okay. We'll do one more because apparently I'm getting world records here, yo. Oh, I see the points. 169.9. Nice. Nice. What are the points for, though? Streamers earn bonus XP for each bonus tier a racer completes. Wait, why didn't I get extra? Okay. I saw that part. Community? Are there other maps you would like? Let's get some more world records. Look, I can't control my amazingness. Sometimes, you know, like I said, at the beginning of that, I know it's supposed to be RNG, but felt it was a little rigged, and next thing you know, I got a world fucking record! Not the nature of the game, nature of my Riz. There are for sure rigged aspects, we think. Some stuff happened too often. Let's test it out. Flying Marble Air or Marble Bold Arena with a 45% elim rate. Oh, that's not the same person. I did get through the Plinko so fast. The Plinko didn't touch me. Champions of Ring. Oh wait, this one has 35 plays. Heroic Firefight? Let's try this. Let's try this. Exclamation point play in chat. Do you think... Oh shit, my shit still says Subnautica too. What the fuck is wrong with me? We're now clearly getting world records on marbles. Freaky Friday World Record Marble Stream is our new title. If anyone else would like to join, you have 5 seconds. Otherwise, bow to our amazingness. We are going to try this fairly popular map. Wait, what is this shit? Is this where we came from? Gonna attract a marbler with that title? Damn well better. Although the first playthrough might be a little bit confusing. Here, let's just delete that entirely. Can always copy it back from my last World Record Marble Stream. We'll maybe people also search the tags. Marbles on stream. Why are all of these things constantly... Why are so many tags misspelled? There also has to be a conspiracy where people just either have completely lost their ability to spell, or... Like, there's so many of these things. Marbles on... Well, maybe Steam isn't a misspelling, but, like, stream is misspelled in so many of these fucking tag options. Even marbles is misspelled in so many of the tag options. I don't fucking know what's happening. Eye of Scaros Persona Doctor Who thing. Oh. Marbles on stream. Marbles on screen. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Looks like this is going to be another one where we have to make our way into some nonsense in order to fall into other nonsense. Who is going to be the first person? Am I going to have another streamer bonus? Can any of us get another world record? Because this is now a world record stream. Panda, the first person into the Plinko. Noel, followed by me, followed by Bready and Butter. Panda decidedly making it through this, but up into whatever this vacuum nonsense is that spits us back out into more Plinko. Nailed it. Went right through it. Getting ready to be the first person coming out before any of us even fall back into the Plinko. Panda doing amazing. Now 503. We are about to have a top 500 world streamer here with balls on screen. Panda followed by me, followed by Noel, followed by Bready. Panda going to be the person we're going to focus on for the majority of this until any of us else can take up or catch up. But looks like they are getting whacked back by whatever these crazy little Muay Thai fighting things look like. Next, going to fall into this stairwell of nonsense, flinging them into this ball of nonsense. This is multi-layered balls, folks. We are in ball meta territory here. Looks like this is now going to be followed by me, followed by Noel, followed by Bready, getting into the lava. First person to combat the lava blocks. This could be a disadvantage, a time in which you maybe don't want to be first, but they are handedly still containing and maintaining all of their lead. I am not even making it through the whirly-do. Looks like Noel is now in second, followed by Bready. I am now handedly in last place as Panda continues to rocket through this map. Look at that cowboy hat go, folks. Look at this cowboy hat. Just continue to rodeo this whole thing into submission. You want to know who can tame the bulls? It apparently is the Panda. Heading through the rings, going into the next set of rings. Can you even DNF on this map? I don't know if you can. Looks like you were in a containment space, but followed by Noel. Oh, shit! Getting whacked. Noel catching up. Who is going to be able to take the first place? We've got me and Bready. Oh, shit! What is happening now? Did you just... Is that the end? Did you win? Oh, getting shot into lava is apparently winning on this map, folks. Panda winning. followed by Noel, followed by me, followed by me, question mark, followed by Bready and Butter, who is taking their sweet ass time right behind me. This does not mean that I am going to get third place though. Bready getting shot through again as I just wiggle through this little area and get whacked again. If I get whacked a third time here, it might be over for me. It is over. Whacked a third and a fourth time, maybe even a fifth time. Oh no, folks. Oh no, Bready getting knocked off the map though. If I don't get through this, we may not even have a third place finisher. Good job, Panda! Wait, that was another world record? Was it? Almost. Okay, now I kind of want to play one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, folks. We'll do one more. Give me another creator. That person's name Pimp? Did I just say it, Pimp? Pimp my Yoshi. Buckshot. Buckshot sucks with no marbles? What does that mean? We all have marbles. I don't see a buckshot. I see a Bubbles Babs. Oh, buckshot. Oh, fuck, we lost the cat, too. He didn't like me yelling. All right, exclamation point play. We don't have 100 marbles. Fortunately, we haven't become that big of a marble streamer, but maybe I just do this for 10 hours a day, 10 days a week, and next thing you know, we're going to set all the world records and become the best fucking marble streamer there ever was. How about that? Is that possible? How do you become a good marble streamer? You just play it all the time? I feel like it takes community to build community with this game. Just grind it. All right. Anyone else? Now we're back down to 8. All right. We're going to start here. Sucks the life out of you, but you do this. You just do this, know the meta for points, and be interesting. I can do that. I can be interesting. I can talk shit while I win and set world records. Look at this. Flying through the Plinko, me and Panda, Bready and Noel having a rough time up here in this nonsense. What is this? Something you'd find at the Cracker Barrel? Some kind of like anti-unhoused nonsense that's up here? Look at me, about to set more records, flying through it first. I understand why this would be a lot more interesting if you had a lot more balls, but that doesn't mean we can't set records, folks. Sometimes the fewest balls might win. Looks like Panda's now catching up. Noel also catching up. Bready coming in behind, but still has the potential, especially if one of us flies off the map here. Not sure how this works. Do we get extra points if we get a bullseye? How do we get a bullseye? How does this work? Look at this nonsense. What kind of weird shit is this? Can you even DNF on this map? I almost got a bullseye. Panda also almost got a bullseye. I don't know if that counts. Something's happening strangely in the background here. Why did fluid come out of Noel? Oh, you can fall off the end if you hit each other? What's the world record? Oh, 51 seconds. I see it now in the corner. Okay, rigged. I won one more. I'm clicking random track. Look at this. We are now on farmland, folks. Farmland. I don't even know what map this is. Exclamation point play. Oh, I have soda that appears when I finish or spawn in. Just thought you were jizzing all over the map. Somebody triggered the jism. Last one. It's funny to see the numbers, because the numbers have ticked up to like 13. are now back down to 8. I think some people just join in and are like, not enough balls for me. I need to see more balls to play. World record is 154.4.81. Can we beat it? Can we get another world record? That is what we are here for. We are here to just bust and break records. Who cares how many balls you have? Let's just fuck this game up. Set all the world records. All of our balls on screen. We also all fell to the same side. Looks like anybody's balls here, though, folks. Panda, followed by Brady, followed by me, followed by Noel. Noel maybe now jumping in front of me. Oh, look at that. Panda just skipping the entire shit. Brady skipping the entire shit. Noel actually taking a massive leap by jumping through the entire Plinko nonsense right into whatever this shit is. But Panda coming up very quickly behind. It's just gonna, oh no, take one thing to stop someone, folks. Next thing you know, Noel getting shot through the map, though. D and effing F's in chat for Noel. Oh my God, looks like we've got at least 2 coming through. Brady coming through as well. No, Brady F in chat as well. Sorry, Brady. You also died in the farmlands, but may your body provide nutrients and soil to those crops that are growing below. That is all we can ask for. This is neck and neck. Panda narrowly in the lead, followed by me. Who is going to make it into this next shotgun kind of situation? What the fuck is happening, folks? None of this makes any sense, but this is as close as it gets, especially for a 2-ball scenario, although looks like I might be falling into a hole slightly faster. Who knows how this is actually going to benefit? I did also hit a speed boost, but that means I'll be the first one to whack all these wacky nonsense. Oh no! Is this going to hurt me or help me? Panda right behind me, right on my ass. About to bust through before me. This is still so fucking close. This is anybody's ball. Oh no, did I just shoot? Where the fuck did my ball go? What the actual fuck just happened? Is there a replay feature? All right, none of us are setting world records here. I got pegged into oblivion, folks. I got pegged so hard, I literally flew off the screen. I'm very open-minded, but I don't know that I like being pegged that hard, everyone. Some of them shoot fast and launch up marbles. Well, as long as it was pleasurable. Panda coming in with the win, only 40 seconds above the world record. Okay. This is a good redeem. But no. I think this is where we stop. If we get a raid, or if we get raided, I guess, I will continue. What game was I playing? Subnautica Sub-Zero? Below Zero. Subnautica. Wait, what's Firefighter? Sub D's. Below Zero. Hopefully that's updated. No problem. I love the balls. I absolutely love the balls. I was introduced to the balls shortly, well, actually around the same time that we found each other. Balls on screen! Okay. What the fuck was I doing besides dying of hypothermia? Should I stream balls after this? You can always stream balls. Should I become just a balls streamer? Apparently that's a category you can specialize in.
Imminent.
I'm aware. Hold on. I also don't have anything to stop this, so I'm gonna die again, I think. Oh, I can jump in the water though, right? Oh, fuck, there's no water near here. Fuck! It never hurts to try if you really felt like it. I feel like I need to start doing like the announcer voice or just like switch into some of this stuff and get much more serious about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to show our balls to the world. We can set more world records than we set tonight if everybody wants to put their balls on my screen.
It's a lot more intense though, you know? Game has another system that benefits people who stream the game part-time. I mean, I literally, in addition to having a more than full-time job, stream also almost full-time. Fuck part-time. Here we go hard. None of this 2 or 3 days a week nonsense. How many days have I missed? Actually, this is a good question, because we're coming up on the end of August, and I did start last September. Do I really want to stream only marbles? Well, you said I could do it part-time, and I'm saying I might even still be able to do that full-time. How many streams have I had? Well, I guess, yeah, we're at episode 256. So, let's just do some math. I was looking at some of this earlier. So there's 365 minus, this would be 257, 108. Okay, so that's actually a good number of days. Well, but we still have how many days left? If this is technically the 10th, we have 20 days left. So minus 20. So yeah, I've only not streamed 88 days this year. Which sounds like a lot. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Okay. Riz! It is interesting, and the chat is full of robots 50% of the time. There's bot marbles, bot balls. I implore you to look at a popular ball stream. Let's do it right now. Can I mean, I know that's kind of like some people are anti-content stealing stuff. I'm not trying to steal content. I'm trying to learn more about Twitch, the platform. I'm literally going to a fucking meetup tomorrow sponsored by Twitch in order to find marbles on stream. 1.8 thousand viewers. Let's sort just by viewers high to low. Holy shit. Dilexa, Piss Addicts Marble Forum. This sounds like German. Bisschen mit der Community talking. This is definitely fucking German. Are they German? Right now I'm in Diet Bob's. They don't even have audio. Or is this muted? No, this isn't even muted. They don't even have fucking audio. How do they have 281 viewers and they don't even have audio? And all their shit's in German. What the fuck? They also have 1,326 subs. That's a pretty decent amount. Well, they have 240,000 followers. What the fuck? They have no camera. They don't show themselves. They're not talking. They don't even have audio. They don't even have game audio. This is weird. Oh yeah, they've already hit Partner Plus level 1 and 2. How the fuck? This is like the only thing they play too. Content warning, marbles, and just chatting. With no audio and no camera. This is sus as fuck. Oh, I know Uncle Joe, actually. Piss Addicts. I know who Uncle Joe is. We've actually rated Uncle Joe before. Okay, who are you following? Or who are you in? Diet Bob? Oh, Diet Bob? Diet Bob only has 50 viewers. Uncle Joe is wild, too. Uncle Joe also does Lego builds. Teddy Chestnut. I actually like Uncle Joe. Jackson, come here. They do all kinds of different shit. And are a wild time. Yeah, Uncle is sick. Like, watching their Lego builds, is some of the most fun shit. Or like last Christmas, I had so much fun watching him like get wasted and try to build Lego. Like he tried to build the Home Alone Lego set while drunk as fuck. He's also ripping a massive joint right now. But he has like his whole like nephew network of other people. He is wild. He also sings a lot. Yeah, there's a couple other people. Scooty Puff. Vaughn's Evil Lair. We've also been a part of. I've actually joined a large number of people from the Uncle Network. Longtime Uncle Joe viewer and a mod. Yeah, that makes sense. I like Uncle Joe. He does it for like money though, right? Like you can like bet on shit. Diet Bob. Bro, we could totally become a fucking pro marble streamer. We could totally become a pro marble streamer. None of these people even have cats.
The world record king. We do need your help. We do need your help, Formula. Good to see you, man. We haven't got many today. I think we fucking went through all
Bob
of
is a
our
good
luck
streamer.
yesterday.
Talks to everyone. His chat is active. Exactly. Become a baller. Wanna be a baller. Shot caller. 20-inch balls on an
Besides all the
Impala.
barrels and explosives and lasers.
Dismiss.
Alright,
So,
we're
but is this
211
all they do?
points. Okay, so we're getting like the same XP.
What does energy safe
That's
mean?
Basically, 1165.
Giveaway every
Doesn't
20
matter, man,
races?
honestly, with the maps, I think all the 10 play maps and above are getting 1165.
What is this shit? What are there? What even is this? What the fuck are there? What the fuck is happening?
Similar to your map too.
Energy is complicated a little bit. What does energy safe mean though?
I just played again.
Is energy bad?
The XP amount is insane. Yeah, getting 1,000. They must have changed something. I don't know. X mentioned playing in the chat. I wonder if it's gonna keep increasing because I know there's like. I know it increases like every day.
I don't know what's happening.
I know the points that
I need to look into this a little bit more.
the other shit increases every single
It's
day.
a system that prevents. But what does
energy
energy safe mean?
Because we were never getting 1,000 XP in races.
What do you mean? I just got 1,600 and set a world record. Okay, I need to look into this more. I don't know what the fuck's happening. This is a whole world, a whole new world. Magic balls I never knew. I can explain a lot when I can talk to you. You can talk to me. Let me find the cat though. Our ads are also about to run again. We're at negative 12 minutes. Balls are profitable. I mean, I don't doubt that. But yeah, I'm going to run the ads and try and find the cat really quick. And then, I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to balls. How do you grow a ball following though? That's the thing, is like, it seems like it takes balls to make balls. Hey, Hector! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello again. Fortnite and ball talk. Can I do them both at the same time?
You probably could.
How do I? Well, fuck. I'd have to do it. I could do a screen capture of the balls and not pay attention to the balls while playing Fortnite, but that's probably not going to help me grain.
Well, explain it.
How? Okay, hold on though. I need to look at this real quick because I can screen capture. All right, we've clearly fucked up finishing this game. Can I? I just want to see. I probably need to update Fortnite too. Maybe. Epic. Can I run this and balls? And then just do application capture on the balls. Windowed. This is so wild. Okay. Application capture. balls. I totally can do this. Oh, this is stupid as hell. Oh no, why is it not showing it though? Oh, there we go. Okay, just to see what this looks like before I find the cat.
Hey, it's not that bad.
It didn't need to update either. We're learning. Wait, why does this just say waiting for game? Also, what is free in the Epic Store this weekend?
I don't even look anymore.
All guns blazing? I haven't seen any of this. I also haven't played Apex in so long.
It's still not fun, but definitely there.
I mean, some people say the same stuff about Counter-Strike and things.
Counter-Strike is fun if you know how to play it and have been there for 10 years. And if not, you're gonna get bullied though.
10 years?
Are you kidding me? I mean, maybe not 10 years. You have to be cemented in the play.
No, my
to start.
Yeah, my joke is I've been playing Counter-Strike for more than 10 years. It does work. Okay, what do I set my category to though is the real question.
That is a good question.
I can do tags for marbles and Fortnite. Or do I have audio from both come in? I guess the top viewing marbles person has no camera and has no audio. I don't know how the fuck that's possible. Okay, let's go find the cat though real quick. Also, did the ads run? The ads did run. Fuck. Oh, the ads already finished. Okay, I'll run really fast. I'll be very quick.
I'm not here. Don't question it.
Alright, he was under the bed. I'm not sure how long he's gonna stay next to us. But he was not in a very easily retrievable position.
Balls on stream?
Balls? Oh, maybe I should just do like Freaky Friday Fort Balls should be my title.
Balls on stream?
Fort Balls. I think maybe I'd do it the other way around though, instead of the category being Fortnite. Because we've actually attracted more weirdos with the Fortnite category than we have with anything else. Crazy cat! How dare you hide underneath the bed? Let's do this.
I just clocked on listening to jazz right now. There we go.
Oh wait, I apparently unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff? Wait, the season didn't end yet, did it?
No, it ends next week, I think.
Why did I unlock a bunch of stuff then?
I should probably open Fortnite.
Interesting.
Yes, okay. Energy.
Yeah, what's energy?
I have to explain a little bit about the game for you to understand why it's in place.
Oh, I have to mute you in this game too.
Oh no, I just have to turn off.
Imagine using a mic.
You sound good now.
I have to actually talk to a couple friends on their consoles. Anyway, back in the day, you used to be able to just run really short maps that are like a second long over and over and over and over again.
Oh, to grind points?
And it took the fun out of it. So they implemented a system that allows you to balance being in 4 different people's streams, but you have like a limit to how many with a particular streamer you can do in a day without like paying a little bit of in-game currency to reset it. So every race you lose 1 of your 9 energy, and every 3 races you gain 2 of it back. And then every 12 races you gain an extra 1 on a tier up. So you get 3 back. And so that's why Bob has clean energy safe. That means he always does things in groups of 3s.
I see.
So that no one gets left 30 is what they
But how do you make sure that that's always the case?
How do you play 3 races? I mean, you just have to like make sure that you don't you have to stop on a tier when everyone in the match is tiered up. Like at the end of the match, it'll show you when I have my max energy or when I've gained the bonus, and you just stop when everyone's gotten their bonus. And just like watch out for the last, if it's the last race you're doing, you do maps that are specifically designed to just run through them fast. To get
I see.
To the
Okay.
right energy. Yeah. It's complicated, but it had to be set in there because of the way people were playing this game.
Well, exclamation point play in chat. Bretty, it says I'm not accepting friend requests. I don't know why. Wait, am I playing Lego Fortnite? What am I doing? I should be accepting friend requests. But tell me your name and I can find you in there.
I should charge my phone.
Or you can find me. I really want to test doing this both because I also have these both on cracked out graphic settings. So with our new camera in 4K, actually technically it's only in 1080p 60 frames per second right now because 4K is only in 30 frames per second and I cannot stream in even 1440 yet. But we did join the beta program for 1440p streaming. I'm pretty sure it is giving
crazy.
It literally says it's giving preference to partners. So I don't know if I'm gonna get accepted. Mr. Killman? Boom.
What a great name.
Are you joining? You are in.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah. I haven't played this game in a month, and I spent fucking money on the
Was it worth
Deadpool
it?
Wolverine. Yes, it's absolutely. Again,
That's what I thought.
I'm a huge. I've liked Deadpool since before it was cool.
Not the Deadpool base for the.
Oh.
And the Wolverine axe. Damn. Don't we love I don't know where I'm going with that. I forgot. Not the Deadpool like Fortnite Sonas. Like, goddamn.
Would you like to join Marbles as well, Noel?
My phone's about to die. I mean, I would have to open my phone to do that. I'll do it though.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna do it, but like.
This is a Fort Balls stream, though. I don't think you have to watch the stream. You just have to exclamation point play. There we go.
There we go.
All right.
I'm just looking at this. Fucking Jesus, Galaxy Pack goes crazy.
Is there a way to auto follow while we play Fortnite though? Like I was looking at the settings, and I didn't see a way to set like the camera just like at a high level auto follow.
If you do the one, like you press the one key, it'll just keep following whoever's first.
But it seems to zoom in super close to them.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it without actually paying attention to it.
I see.
Also really
Let's try
down
this.
on that too. They want you to actually like have to be involved.
Well, let's see how this goes. It apparently also didn't mute all of the volume, but we've got everybody in here. What are we doing? We're not doing ranked? Okay.
We can do. I don't want to do reload, but we can do reload.
What is reload? Oh, that's like the old school thing?
With all of the ridiculous people.
No, I mean, we could just do unranked reload. This is a good test for me doing Marbles and Fortnite, especially in high graphics. I have tried reload, Brady, but I never played a long time ago, so I don't know actually some of the old things. Or in fact, like, I didn't play Fortnite before, I don't know, Panda, when was the first time that we played Fortnite together? Like 6 weeks ago? 2 months ago? Yeah.
Last season.
Like May or June?
Oh no, it was this season.
No, it was the last season because it was before the cars.
Well, we played with the like weird Greek stuff. We played with the whipping things.
So that was last season. Yeah. So it was like June or no. Yeah, like June, I think.
I was not ready up. I just realized I wasn't ready.
Don't you have the thing? Don't you have the
Yeah, it had to have been June because I started up my server in April for Minecraft, and I think y'all joined that before we started playing Fortnite. So I think you joined.
Yeah.
I think you joined my Minecraft server in like May, and then we started playing Fortnite in like June.
I have Dr. Pepper. Hold on.
Ooh, does that not work?
Did I type it wrong?
No, I think you did. I need to see if I have that enabled. Modules. Chat commands. Follow time. Follow time is what it should be.
Follow time?
Exclamation point follow time.
One word? Or two? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, so that's actually like April.
7 months!
Well, yeah,
okay.
so yeah, you found me when I did the John stream though.
Yeah.
So that
I
was
didn't realize it was 7 months ago.
but that was even before I officially like publicly told people I was hosting even that Minecraft server and stuff.
Yeah, you told me, and I was like, oh, sure, that'd be cool. And other people joined.
Yeah, but I didn't start advertising any of that until way after. Okay. Where are we going? Thank you both for following for so long, too. I appreciate it.
We can go to our favorite place. There's the Fall Guys thing now, which is very funny.
Let's
It's gonna take me a while. It's doing the thing where it's not loading
in
that
slow.
fast again.
In a year.
I mean, it's better than it was the first time I played, so we take what we can get.
I killed like 2 teams, and then you spawned in, and it was fine.
Ooh. I also didn't realize the Marvel stuff ended. I guess I'll have to actively manage that.
It's
Oh, I
doable,
won!
But it'd be ridiculous.
When JB wins.
Does that work?
See, what you need to do is hire me to play marbles beside you and take care of the cat.
I was gonna say I need somebody to track the cat first.
And then come in and do the marbles.
I need to just create a better job description for the cat. Cat track and balls. Balls and cat tracking.
Cat balls.
All right,
do not overlap.
Exclamation point play. Ooh, I do see a little bit of... Well, I can't tell if that's just like regular lag or if it's because I have
when you tab
3 monitors going. Well, I mean, yeah, I have marbles on a completely different screen.
No, like they do a thing that forces it to drop frame rate when it's not focused.
Well, but I'm back in the game.
Yeah.
It's just gonna drop frames for a second and then pick it back up. Oh, my headache. Oh, my head.
Yeah, I thought you were going to sleep.
I was gonna go to bed, but then Fortnite was a thing, so...
Fort balls! Alright, we'll see how well my ADD brain can also pay attention to 4 things at once.
Look, I still haven't dropped yet.
Oh my goodness. Alright, good game today. What if you can have this if you want it?
Wait, what is that?
The Magneto glove.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, are you still not in?
No!
Uh-oh.
The truck without you.
You're probably gonna DNC? DNF?
No, I'll connect after you kill 2 teams.
Come here to be with the truck.
Have any of you seen the Deadpool movie?
I don't do superhero stuff.
I don't want to give any
Like when I told my friend that they're like you haven't even seen the like popular like across the superverse, multiverse, whatever the fuck it was, Spider-Verse. There we go. And I was like, no, and I was like, I don't do superhero stuff. And she was
Across
like,
the Feigeverse.
Okay. I don't fucking know what it is.
Oh, shit, I did the wrong thing. And I almost died. What am I? Oh, you're doing the shields. Sorry.
I am dropping in the underworld. Uh-oh. Making my way over. It's okay.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I'm kind of far.
Panda got first place, followed by JV, followed by Brittany.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
There's
That's
also
since last place for me.
that one of the bigger marblers made that puts the, like, when it would finish, it puts the points in the chat.
Ooh, like a plugin?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how it works.
I can look at that.
And a couple of, like, those things, whatever you call the commands with the exclamation point, where you can, like, in Bob's, I can do a thing where it tells me how many points that day I've earned and how many races, how many times I died.
I saw he had something on his, like, overlays for that, too.
Yeah, he just tracks. They're all crazy about it, man. I also didn't talk about the one thing that gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I see
You're
it.
smart. You can explain it to me a little bit better.
I see the gloves. I'm on my way.
You're standing in this corner over here.
I know. I'm trying to make sure that I'm trying to start a new marbles thing. Exclamation point play in chat.
You can set up a Grand Prix where it would be, I think, up to 16 races that you picked beforehand.
Oh, so it just automatically continues going?
It would just continue. You would just have to start the match timer every time. That's all you have to do.
Interesting. Well, that's what I was just testing around or playing around with some of the stuff because given the size at which I'm showing it, I think I can set it up on the same screen. Well, I'd still have to tab out, I guess.
I want my gloves.
Oh yeah, I can just punch out of here too.
Wait,
did, did they change the gloves too?
Not sure.
I feel like their activation is a lot faster.
I have over that.
I might die.
Did you?
There we go. I fixed it.
Someone shot at me. I don't know if you can see or not, but I'm gonna stay up here.
I have nothing.
I don't see anybody right now. Oh fuck, I didn't actually fix it.
Hi.
How about that? And then you still get the cat?
Hi, JV.
Hello.
I'm here.
10! 9! I need to go find a health pack though.
I need a weapon. Oh.
You've got the gloves. We've
No,
gotta
I
go.
don't.
We've gotta go.
I didn't get to pick up the gloves, so. Oh my god, it's the Cybertruck.
And SUV.
Oh yeah, I haven't played since the Cybertruck got released either. Oh, do I take fall damage with the gloves? No.
No.
In the car. Get in the Cybertruck.
I don't like supporting this.
I don't either. It was free.
I
It's
feel
$28 if you don't pay for it.
I feel bad
Or if you
supporting this.
If you didn't, yeah, I'm not supporting literally the most dog shit vehicle that people have paid $100,000 for ever.
I can't believe all the people that, or even like the towing stuff, or like the frame has gotten damaged or like ripped off.
Grenade launcher turret. You missed the
Ooh.
grenade launcher turret.
Marvel's is running a little choppy now. I mean, there's also
Bye, JV.
chests and stuff. Are we not opening these?
Storm's coming.
Good second, but
Someone's coming?
The storm. Oh yeah, something's coming.
Alright.
And the Cybertruck is also just not a good vehicle in the game because you have two people exposed.
yeah, and the windshield is gigantic.
Yeah, this is not a good car.
Even
Congratulations on winning, Noelle.
Yippee!
Okay, the cameras aren't laggy though.
Footsteps.
Let's murder him.
Oh shit. Okay.
It does have the advantage of not making any noise though. I just realized that.
It has like the kind of weird, like almost Prius electrical whine, yeah. Which is, I'm pretty sure, like required by.
Yeah. At the bare minimum, it has to make noise when backing up, and I think now it has to make noise all the time.
Yeah.
But for a long time, like hybrids and stuff, Toyotas, they sound like angels when they back up.
We lost the cat.
Hey.
I didn't. Where did you see the footsteps at though?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I saw them when we were driving up.
Right
Yeah.
here. Robot.
I shouldn't help you guys because I don't have anything to help you with. Now I do.
That
Well, we're
was
still
definitely-
outside the circle too.
It's not a solo. Oh.
Not really anything I can take. I have that already, okay. Alright. I'm sad I didn't get my gloves.
No. Eat this coconut.
I have one. Sounds like a banana.
Yeah, it's not a shield. Okay. Oh, look, I forgot about this. How do we forget about this already?
About what?
The stupid fuel shit you can just run through walls.
Ah, we gotta go.
Where's
Oh, yeah.
His or...
I shouldn't have dropped the bananas.
Wait, what lets you run through walls?
The
nitro stuff.
Yeah, the nitro is what it is.
Oh, like the charge
Hell yeah.
makes you angry. And like Hulk through shit.
I guess.
Alright, exclamation point play!
Get
Actually, this might seem a little bit slow. Anybody wants to balls?
The people responding with the tower definitely do that.
Okay. I just still wish I had my gloves. My 4 gloves.
What did you do with them?
I was able to get them. The storm was there.
Punch your way through the storm.
I didn't have them to begin with.
They're right over
I need to get a better primary weapon if I can. Who are those people? Oh, those are the people we need to kill? You can see the future. Oh shit, whoops.
Oh, footsteps, here you go.
Got him. Oh, my voice cracked there. Got his ass.
Teammates right there.
Where?
Mark it!
It was right here, he is. Fucking Deadpool.
Ooh, 2 teammates.
I'm missing my shots. How am I missing my shots? Okay. There's still one left, I think.
Yeah, this is very bad. I did very bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Also,
Guys.
no one won?
Come on, let's go. We can have this fight. I won't walk away from it. Come on.
I believe in you, Charlie. Also, the grenade turret is right there. You're pretty good at that, too.
Yeah, I could probably use that.
We still got 6. It's not horrible.
With a bunch of sweaty people, and 3 of them couldn't even shoot.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to make this not run shittily while I do this too. I guess I could turn... Let's try this. Exclamation point play. So weird. Are they also still emoting on our corpse? Is that what's happening right now?
It's like not even picking up the reboot cards. I'm like, you gonna get that for it, buddy?
I did horribly that match, though.
We all did.
Okay, so that doesn't look like it's running choppily now. We'll see what happens when this actually loads in. Maybe I just need to get a whole nother streaming PC. Have marbles going on 24/7, 365 in the background. Do marbles sleep streams.
You can. There's a mode that is ran entirely without the streamer being involved. It just people don't really play it. It's not the same thing.
But how does that work though? That's what I was wondering even earlier with like the bot stuff. Like how do you start and stop the things?
It's not a bot. It's people being bots. All they're doing is paying attention to other streams and not talking to the people in the stream.
Well, but the streamer still has to start the thing though, right?
Yes, except for Blue, the one game mode where it's just like
I see.
And people do it while they're asleep, but the points don't tally for the ranking, the thing that people care about.
Okay.
Right.
Which is what my little green badge is. Every season, if you get 10,000 points, you get one of those badges. And every increment of 10,000 forward, you get another level of it. And then you like continually adds. Like last season, I got 3 of them, and the season before that, I got 5. So this season, I get 2. This is the Fall Guys thing. You land there and play a match as a Fall Guys dude. Whoever wins gets the win.
That was really funny.
All right, it's glitching less than it was before, but it seems like it's still working. I don't know that I'm gonna make it to our drop point, but I'm gonna do my best. I might have to steal a vehicle over here. Wait, so you said they removed some of the vehicles, but I still see like the portals and stuff, so you can't get any of the Mad Max vehicles?
They removed the vehicles from rank.
Oh, not from, okay.
They removed them from competitive, but I think they got removed from just regular rank too.
Oh wait, so what is this Fall Guys shit though?
I explained it a second ago. You like do a fucking actual Fall Guys obstacle course, and when you beat it, you get rewards. Because Epic bought the people that made Fall Guys, and now it's in Fortnite.
I've never played Fall Guys.
You can play.
This is literally the only version of Fall Guys I've ever played before.
You're playing the entirety of the game. This is all you ever do, an obstacle course and try to win.
Well, thank God I've done Minecraft. Oh no. Minecraft parkour. Wait, so where's my person while this is all happening then?
I think it's just like, away in space or something.
Don't worry about it, you won't get injured. That we know of.
What the fuck? What is this thing too? Oh, it's a jump pad.
I fucking missed it.
Oops. Got a sniper? Nice, Brittany. I mean, we're right by the circle, which is nice.
Really? I was on my way.
I didn't know you were here.
You Fucker.
How dare!
Who do you think I was?
I wasn't paying. Don't drink that. Drink this first.
No. Just to spite you.
Okay.
You're a bitch ass whore.
Look, this is an 18+ stream.
Okay. Panda's still a bitch ass whore.
Should have been faster.
I had literally said I am on my way now.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm on my way.
Bitch.
Ooh.
It's 4 in the morning.
That's too bad for you. Be alert. Fuck you. Get good.
I appreciate you all. Okay. Do y'all want to come towards me or should I come towards you?
I will. We kind of split even. Okay, let's go.
Do you need loot?
I mean, yeah.
Well, looks like y'all should come towards me. Wait, what's the star? Is that where we can hire people?
I don't like the way you're driving this car.
What are the stars in the map for?
What?
Oh, Wastelander Challenge. Never mind.
Like this? I don't know.
Exclamation point play. Oh shit. I almost overshot that.
Oh no, never mind. Hey, there's gloves.
I will grab that in a second. I want those gloves. Get over.
Oh shit.
I forgot mid-mist is back. There we go.
This is... This nap again. I DNF'd! Congrats, Brady. Oh wait, you abandoned me? What's happening right now? Am I killing this person? Oh, you hired them?
Yes.
Exclamation point playing.
We got 3 cars here.
Ooh, gunshots.
I see them.
I think they just killed another group, or they're in the fight with another group. Yeah. On the right. Oh yeah, this is 2 groups?
I'm on my way over. I'm chasing a group right now.
I'm hitting them randomly, but we're all over the place. There's 2 groups here still. Ooh, and people across the way.
Oh shit.
Crawl back to me, crawl back to me. Oh no! Well, I was also shooting towards you, which doesn't help. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up on that one though. I should have done better shooting towards them. Especially since we were doing pretty well up to that point.
Okay. Alright. Time for panic. Shit. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Damn, you hit him though.
Oh shit! I saw him pull out the gloves and I was like, we're fucked.
Ready? Save Noel!
No!
So that...
No!
No! Save all of us!
I was trying to bob and weave. Almost tried to drink glass cleaner.
Don't do that.
Because that's not something I can drink.
Res all of us.
Yeah, for sure. People know that.
Yeah, this is not looking good. So I marked the one that was out in the open. Oh, it's a whole squad!
Run! Go!
Damn,
Oh my god.
Freaking explosive bullshit.
No.
Oh, that's a fucking crazy find.
Oh my god. Freddy, you got this! We believe in you. They're still right behind.
Oh yeah, I remember now. We played during like the first few days that they came out because we played a match with the gloves before they got fixed. Remember when they actually make us fly?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It seems like they've also changed like even the timing for them.
Oh yeah, they fucked with them a lot because people are mad at them.
Yeah, I mean, but we also played before the gloves came out in terms of like the last. Oh, whoops! In terms of the last season.
It happens. Yeah, the Magneto gloves give you fall damage, but the other ones don't.
Congratulations, Panda.
With all the sweaty guys.
Well, this does seem to be working. Nah, Brady, you're fine. I fucked up. I did horrible on that match. Exclamation point play in chat.
I tried, y'all. I was in a situation and I tried to get out of it.
Miss L of Noeus, would you like to join the marble?
I did.
Oh, you did
I
just
did.
join.
Yeah, fuck you.
It took a little while to populate on my side.
Hey.
What's strange is I saw the exclamation point play from Brady and Panda before I saw your little ball pop in.
I was the first one to type it. Thank you very much.
Look, you can see what I see.
Yeah, I was the first one to type it.
Well, not the chat, the
yeah,
view.
well.
Oh. How do I join your dance?
Only one person at a time can dance.
Not true.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dances where you can dance together.
Yeah.
There's only a handful that like more than 2 people can be involved in.
Guys, look, I
like
actually.
the band ones. It seems like too, right?
Guys, look, I'm actually in the lobby.
That's crazy. No, it's not. After like a first few matches, you always do that.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
alright.
Last time, that's why we lost.
Well, I think this time.
Where are we going? Okay.
Right, straight down. I'm going straight on the windmills. Or not.
Did you miss?
No. Almost did, though.
I love the Magneto walk down too. It's so badass.
That is one of the coolest gliders. They've had like 1 or 2 like that before. It's badass every time.
I see nitro gloves. These are mine.
It also isn't as like, it doesn't show up kind of as much. I feel like it's kind of stealthy compared to some of the other gliders.
Yeah. Compared to my giant ass, jellyfish.
I was sad to see that a lot of the
guys.
Deadpool like emote stuff is all separate from the pack. What?
I found a second pair of nitro gloves. If no one wants that. Hi, JV.
Hello.
I see you've got that, so I'm gonna go under. What's in it?
Wait, what happened?
What kind of rare shit?
What is that? What?
Perfect Jackson is in his cam and I come in. He's being very sweet right now. I would love to continue petting him and rubbing his belly, but I'm worried I'll scare him off. But welcome in, hello, sweetie. We are currently playing Marbles and Fortnite at the same time. If you'd like to do an exclamation point play in chat, you can join in for the Marbles adventure.
You dare do it again?
We have 9 cameras and 2 games going on at the same time. We've got Hello Sweetie, Bready Butter, myself. Would Panda or Noel like to join?
Oh, hold on.
It is so much. It starts to lag out a little bit too. But we'll see how well this works. But how is your night going? I hope you're doing well. Shout out.
I'm waiting for you on the truck.
Hello, sweetie, too. I'm at my like ADHD peak right now.
It's okay. I'm gonna do it without you.
Power wash simulator. Hell yeah.
Player to reach maximum shields. Okay.
Wait, I'm inside the circle. I'm ahead of you. Oh, you're trying to get the shields. I see. Yeah. Sorry.
You silly man.
Oh, I missed it?
Yeah. I do have something for you, though.
Oh shit, I'm also not even tracking the marbles. Hello, Sweetie's actually in the lead. Let's fucking go.
Wait, I got something for you.
Followed by Bready and Butter, followed by Noel, followed by me. What do you have? Oh, yeah, shoot it all over me.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Very much so. All right, this time I'm in the car. Oh no! Sorry, sweetie. Wait, is that a thing?
What happened?
It's a stream elements command that I forgot I had. We're big stream elements fans here. The only thing I use Streamlabs for, which I refuse to pay for after learning that they stole Stream Elements open source code to build their product, is the quote command. Nobody's in trouble. It happens a lot when people post links. I had to disable link posting for non-substance people because I tend to open links whenever they're posted, which gets me in trouble.
You nice and the bald. Oh, got the house. Bald.
But yeah, that does pop up for me. Those naughty links.
Let me in.
I'm probably to blame for most of the bad links. But congratulations, Bready. Hello, sweetie. Sorry for the DNF.
Nah, I'll walk. Bitch!
Exclamation point play. If you want to join in more marbles while we play Fortnite, or while I pretend to play Fortnite.
Well, you pretend.
I mean, I didn't do very well last game.
What the fuck you said? Guys!
What happened to the car?
I want the gloves. Oh. I miss my gloves.
Panda!
Yes. Sorry, I'm playing Fortnite.
No, we're trying to get you points. You're the one that told me I should try and do both!
No, that was me. That was me, actually.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you said you believed in me when I said I could do both.
I do believe in you.
He's a liar.
No, I'm failing. I'm failing at the belief.
Oh, actually, that's the boss. We can kill that one. You should kill him.
I got it.
Wait, what are we
Let's
doing?
go.
Oh. We're shooting the car?
Yeah.
I got a minigun, bitches.
Okay.
They didn't stop.
I got this.
Oh shit. I forgot to follow the balls.
Is someone in the car? Is that not an NPC?
There's still an NPC. There's still NPCs on. Oh, I got one of them. There's still an NPC driving it too.
They got out.
Ooh, dudes, behind us. Was that just an NPC? Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah. Now we got the kitted car.
And this is the only way to get it in the game now?
There's a couple of cars. Yeah. The cars in the regular game haven't been changed at all. It's just rank.
Panda, you're in the lead! Oh shit, we lost the captain. Oops.
People.
Yep.
We're about to take this whole thing out. Let's go.
How do I change spots?
I got the grenade launcher for you, and I think I immediately lost it. Oh.
Where'd they go?
Upstairs. Mom, I got the. Oh no, they're right here.
Oh, I see them down there. In the water? Ooh, he's low.
Sorry. That was completely my fault.
Where'd the other one go, though?
They ran. Someone just ran one over.
Hello, Sweetie, getting first place this time. Congratulations,
I keep hitting
hello,
you.
Sweetie.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh, that is lagging
Oh,
out a
what
little
the
bit. Ooh, there's more people? More people on the, yeah, on the left.
Yep. I see him.
Ooh, their shields are almost broken.
Come.
There have to still be more, though. Right? Because they didn't die instantly?
They did die instantly.
They did die instantly.
Oh, okay.
The cars are very injured now, guys.
The bus?
I keep hitting you. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to hit you.
Find the health back! Okay, so it doesn't lag out when I'm focused on it.
Oh my god!
Exclamation point play.
I think we can find a gas station. I kind of accidentally blew up the last one.
Yeah, you need a health pack. Okay, so whichever one I'm not focused on lags a little bit. I wonder if that happens if I remove the CatCam.
Oh.
What?
I think maybe he took it.
I didn't take anything. I'm just in the missile area.
That was weird. It was absolutely just right there for a second.
Yeah, I was like,
There's
what?
people over here, though.
You have to wait a second.
For what?
We found a repair box.
Oh.
Yeah! Okay, we're good.
Yeah, there's definitely dudes over there. Oh, they're even closer. Two of them?
Get it.
Ooh, this is 2 squads. FYI. Yeah, there's a whole group up on the top. Fuck it.
Get them. Oh.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, we got disabled. Alright.
Oh my god.
Got you, motherfucker.
Get in the car.
There's dudes right here. Oh, there's more on the top of the hill too.
God damn it.
Knocked one, knocked one, knocked one. I have to shield up. There's still more on the top of the hill.
I see it. I see it.
I only have 2 shots with this left. That's very bad. Oh fuck, that's even worse. Wait, there's golden gloves?
Yeah, the boss, one of the bosses, they do more damage.
Ooh! Where did that come from? Oh, I'm not with you at all.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm grabbing.
Well, I just got sniped at, so I'm heading to
Sorry,
you.
baby. I'm on my way.
No,
you're right here.
I'm at you.
Get in the car. We don't have time
Well,
for this. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, just here's the situation we're in right now. It's not
How do I swap for this stuff? Is this not Magneto's gloves? What the fuck is this purple
no,
shit?
I have it. It's just leftover. I have the gloves.
Okay. Can we res people? Yeah, we can.
Yes, I'm just trying to find a good spot.
Oops.
That's okay.
Here. Oh fuck, these are all bad spots.
Yeah.
I guess go towards that one. Oh, you're doing it right here, okay.
If both of you do it, it's not that bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
who's that reboot first though?
I need to get more
Okay.
AR ammo too. Ooh, people coming up.
Alright. Where?
I just see footsteps right behind us.
I don't see them. Oh, I rebooted both of them. Alright. Okay, can I
Heading to bed, but wanted to make sure I came in to say goodnight. Good night, Seagirl. Hope you had a good night.
Up.
Hope you had a lot of fun in your stream too. Happy birthday again.
Oh,
Thanks for popping in here. Wait, where are they?
Up.
Oh,
On the
above us?
island.
Oh.
On the island.
I don't see the island above us.
There's one right on.
No, they're literally right above us on this thing.
One of them was on the island, that's why I got injured.
Okay, I'll just get in the car.
Yeah, I guess you can do that. Okay, I'm getting shot at again.
Yeah. I mean, there's only 15 left. We're also out of the circle. And we have a... Oh, here we go.
I'm injured to all hell.
I was gonna say, and we have a couple of squads near us that aren't on the island. So...
If I could get in the car. I'd love to be in the car right now. Into the car into the rift. Okay. And now there's a car that was probably...
Yeah. Mr. Killman! Go to our squad mates. So we can try to help them.
Okay, well, this is where I die.
Yeah, I'll just get out of the car. I don't know what is happening right now. He's just driving all over the place.
And I'm gonna die here. Thank you, Venom.
Fuck.
Nope.
Fuck. Fuck! Ooh, I should have done something back to that, actually. I was in a much better position. No! Yeah. I mean, we still did okay. I did way worse than I should have, given the stuff we had.
There goes Seagull.
Yeah, I was telling them. Thanks for popping in. Oh, this is interesting. Gotta survive the circle for any of this to matter, though.
It's working. But the mountain is not.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the goal is here. It's gonna be very close. You only have one reboot spot, too. This is gonna be scuffed as fuck. $32 health and no shields.
I don't see this going in your favor.
Good try, though. Good try. I'll have to not play like trash on the next one.
I want to sleep.
Well, have a good night.
Thank you, though.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate y'all hanging out.
Oh, Jesus. Good night, and
Good night. I'll be in the chat for a minute for sure, but I'm sleeping in a second. Okay, you go.
Let's actually see what we have here. Good night. See what we have on here. Redneck. Gonna head out. Gonna lurk. Enjoy that. Sorry to hear that, Bretty. I thought you were having fun and trying to res us. We'll get back to more Subnautica tomorrow, I promise. I thought we were having a pretty damn good time.
I know I was.
I was actually having a lot of fun. Let's see who we have on here, though. So many distractions. Yeah, there was a lot happening there for a little while. How do you think I felt? Oh no, why is it not letting us do this? No! Oh, I see. Whoops. Okay. Well, screw it. Will this work? Alright, this one's working. Okay. Oh, you have a suggestion? Well, oh, sorry, Bretty. I read that after. But, yeah, we're gonna go raid Cardboard Cowboy. We have not raided them in the last 30 days, but they do all kinds of fun stuff. They are currently playing Elden Ring and having a super silly Saturday. So, we're gonna go say hi to them. But feel free to send me whoever your suggestion is, and I can take a look at them and maybe raid them next time, Brady. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, spending time with me. I really appreciate it. Afternoon, evening, whatever time it was, I am greatly appreciative. And yeah, I hope to see you all again soon. Spectrum, good to see you in here as well, right as we are heading out. Yeah, we're raiding Cardboard Cowboy. We are also going to be doing, we're going to a pre-TwitchCon meetup in LA tomorrow. And if I'm being fully transparent, I'm also going on a date before that for lunch. So I'll try to see if I can get on after the pre-TwitchCon meetup thing. But I don't know how early I'm going to get back since it's in Hollywood. But yeah, we'll definitely be back on by Sunday at the very latest. And look forward to seeing you all again soon. Have a very good night, you filthy animals.